What's going on, Vance?
What's good? What's going on?
Yeah, we're getting here early, man. Let's let it pile up first, man. Start right with you, because I know you on a time clock, and I know it. No, you ain't got but so much time there, bro. You know how it is when you're younger than everybody, you know what I mean? And you young Phillies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, you know.
I'm tripping. Daggone thing. I'm double talking.
Oh yeah, you got the YouTube playing in the back.
Huh?
Coming in like a random guy.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up with the young dude with the young Philly. I get it, man. I'm not wasting my life with y'all niggas the late night. I get it. Shit.
No, y'all, I can't do it. I gotta get up early. I can't do it.
You gotta get up early. Yeah, I be just dying. I be sleep driving.
Yeah, I already know.
Hey, heard you taking the last little bit of breath I got left, wasting it.
Right.
Oh man, I'm gonna knock it off. I swear I am. I know I am.
Yeah, Chef them gotta let they gotta let you, you know what I'm saying? Maybe.
No, I ain't doing it. I'm gonna rock about an hour right here. Yo, we piling in the room, 23,000. Put the link in the server, man. Oh, let me put the link in the back and the thing. I see you, Cedric. Pseudo kill official. I see you. Yeah, that was a good one. We're gonna have a good show today, man. And we got a half an hour joint to play the movies. We got the movies, right? They actually show the age of ignorance. And I got the joint where young Pharaoh mother pop up. You ain't seen that one, did you, Bang?
No, I ain't seen that one. I ain't seen that one.
Yeah. That's the good one right there, bro. His mother pop up. You gotta see the look on my face is, yeah, man.
Damn.
Yeah, the look on my face is priceless, yo.
Yeah, that's. Where was this at?
On 125th and pseudo.
Oh.
On 125th and pseudo, yo.
Yeah.
Sadie, I'm gonna play the video with me, Sadie, and everybody out there. The young pseudo, his first appearance. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Knocked
some
out
may
on
say
first.
I know he avoid him, huh?
Knocked out first appearance.
First appearance, yo. Got knocked out first appearance. He was sleep talking.
I put him right in the zombie mode quick.
Mother had to come save him. You should have seen the look on my face, yo. I was like, something was like, don't do it, right? You know how you was like, who the hell is this lady right here talk? Who the hell? And I was about to, I was like, about to say something. She turned around, see, like that, like him. I was like, oh, I say, all right, man, you see me just disappear.
I didn't know that was his mom.
Yeah, I say I'm not doing it. I'm saying I'm not doing it, man. No. I was thinking, I said, yeah, that's not his girl, because he got like a young mother, right? I was like, that's not his. Then it just clicked in, like, man, that's Mom Dukes, man. Let me just let her have that. But she was talking shit. Talking shit. I'm like, I see where he got that from. Passed on the pseudo-isms. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a good one today, man. We're gonna have a good one today. We're gonna have a good one today. Yes, we is. We about to get started, man. The chat is starting to pile up. Man, they got the urban economics show over there with Mo. If you want to get the urban economics, you can go over there with Mo. Urban economics, right? Y'all see what we got going here. We got space age Africans in the age of ignorance, yo. Space age Africans in the age of ignorance. The African American in space exploration. Got the cosmic Corey coming in the building. Hey, cosmic Corey. Put 2 C's in African, don't get me. Don't get me. All right, man, I got the 2 I need on here. Hey, boss, man, they just kick rocks. Cosmic Corey.
Peace, peace. What up, bro?
Yo, you get your shirts?
Oh, yeah, I got my shirts last week, man. I got so busy, man. I forgot to call you and tell you I got them and everything. The wife already wore hers already. I had came home from work the other day and she had hers on, whatever. So,
Yeah. Like you like that? But it's decent, wasn't it?
Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful, man. My daughter, she loved her shirt. She ain't wore hers yet, but she like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got busy, man. I got busy over the weekend, and it's just been hectic for me a little bit as far as work and business.
The orders come through fast. You know what I'm saying? Trying to tell.
Oh man, mine was in 2 days. It was here in 2 days. So you know.
Right. Yeah. So if you order something, don't jump on the live talking about where my tracking number is, because I'm gonna wild out on you and I'm gonna send your money back.
Right.
Because it gives you an impression that I've been ducking you for months in and months out. That's the impression.
Right.
Chef and it was saying, yo, don't get the money back. I was like, I'm not listening to Chef nor Smash Rockwell. This ninja is done. I'm sending James. You're done, son. I no longer want to sell it to you. You tripping.
What? Oh, James is
pseudo James. Not Egyptian James, but the pseudo James, the air pilot.
Airplane James. Yeah.
Airplane James. Put an order in on. Look, he put an order in on Friday, and on the live Monday talking about his order.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
He had like he sent the money through Cash App, yo. He didn't. Yeah. He sent the money through the thing, and anytime you feel froggy, hit the damn button.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this. It took 2 days too long. Hit the button, get your refund. Like I'm in the refund business, bro. Like we're not playing. It's like Macy do. I'm refunding your money immediately.
Right.
I just hit the button. You gonna get your money back. Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta wait for the shipping, and all that with the you put it through the thing. You gotta go through their shit. You know what I mean? Through the internet service.
Yeah, what I'm not doing is taking nobody money. You know what I mean? Like the red pill and the blue pill where you keep somebody money for 2 years and people running around trying to get you. Yeah, do not send me money.
Let me see. Let me see when I order my Neil deGrasse my 2. I just ordered 2 3D books, right? Let me look and see when I ordered them, because I forgot when I even ordered them. Right? Let's see how long that took, because it didn't take 2 days. It took longer than 2 days. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, if you black, that shit gotta be there. Yeah. It's gotta be there immediately, instantly.
Yeah, I ordered it on the 19th. It got here today.
Oh, see? Now, I'm gonna beat Neil on them. Now. All right, I see we got 34,000 in the chat, yo. That ain't enough to get started, yo. We at least got to get the 4. It's in the middle of the day, not the middle of the day, but it's in a time when y'all not used to, you know what I'm saying? But I really want Vance and Cosmic Corey, man, to really get a chance to y'all really get a chance to hear their conversation, right? You hear Cosmic Corey spazzing out over the Egyptian shit. But pay that no mind. That's his alter ego. Pay that no mind. Now, when it comes to the cosmos, chemical life coming out of chemistry, bro. That's why he really on here. That's why. Vance, y'all ain't never heard Vance rock for real. Right? You know what I'm saying? I fell in love with Vance podcast, man. Him and his brother.
What's Sheffrin do? Get a new phone number or something?
Got mad. We was in the middle of a Jesus Christ Egyptian argument. I got mad. He get that leave. Once every 3 months he leave. I forgot the nigga left. I'm like, where this nigga at?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know, Corey. I'm lost. I'm like, what the hell? Sheffrin ain't in here.
I'm like, who number is it?
Too calm. I
I'm looking
I
at
knew it
my-
was too calm for a reason.
Too calm.
Wasn't a reason of hell. I'm like, damn. I'm thinking the man's been.
he been gone for a couple of days. I had realized.
Yeah, I didn't know. That nigga tried to sneak out the back door. Like, nah, I ain't fucking with these niggas. I was like, what?
Yeah, because I'm looking at this number. I'm like, who the fuck number is this? It's like this is just a number.
Yeah.
I'm like, what, Shepard got a new number or something?
He would have been back, but it was his birthday. So he had other shit to actually do. Yeah, I mean.
Oh,
He had something to occupy his time and shit.
Yeah, instead of arguing with me. You know, damn well, yo, we gonna win some, we gonna lose some, nigga. You know. And I'm gonna hang up and get about it. You know how we do.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, whatever it's gonna be battle royale, yo. It's gonna be all day, every day, nonstop. 6 o'clock in the morning till to the show. We drag it out in the server. Yeah, we going all the way. All right, yeah, we bottled that magic moment, man. Appreciating everybody diving in on the Real Black Atheist joint, man. Y'all know the Pseudo Killer channel got a damn strike. Mess with me, because for some odd reason, I want to change the damn title. And when I changed the title, they killed us immediately. As soon as I put the change title, they killed us immediately. I say, damn, don't use the word virus.
Yeah, no, you don't want to use that.
No, don't use the word. Don't use the word virus on none of your videos. You're gonna die.
No, they told me why they gave us a strike though.
Why?
Because we played I think we played.
Nah, that ain't what killed us. It's me with the video that killed us. They just took the video down. No, they struck us out with the damn video I changed the title.
When you put virus in the title?
Yeah, yo, they clipped the video of one I was doing when I was teaching about, man, yo, that was some good information. They're like, we don't want to hear your ass, yo. Do you got a degree, nigga? All
right, let's see your license, buddy. License and registration.
Yeah, come on, bro. Knock it off, bro. Knock.
But I'm mad about the one video, man, because that was a good video, man. We put some time and
we'll run that again.
Yeah, we put a little bit of time into that one.
Yeah, we're gonna run it again, yo. Yeah.
Right.
The third Wednesday, right?
Hey, man, I was looking at the show earlier today, right? That y'all did last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just at like a random part, right? Mm-hmm. But man, Miss Tiffany is hilarious, bro. I was cracking up. She said, I was looking at the chat. I think she had got on the panel later, but she was in the chat. And yeah, Miss Tiffany was hilarious in the chat. But I see y'all had a good discussion yesterday.
Damn right.
You had some interesting guests.
Had all my enemies surrounded. You know how you got too many enemies, so they cancel themselves out.
Right.
And everybody couldn't do what they normally. They couldn't be the center.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we had that magic.
Yeah. She was saying, yeah, I'm gonna keep mine to myself, but yeah, I felt her on that. That was hilarious to me. I laughed out loud actually on that one.
There was some madness going on, Corey.
Right.
Hey, we had about 4 sisters on the panel. That was good for me, man. I hate being around a whole ninjas all the day. I be like, something wrong, dog? Why the women don't want to get on the panel? Now I understand, must be them pseudo killers. Can't be me, god darn it. Hey, shout out.
I didn't get through the whole video, so I didn't.
I
know. I heard Amber too, man.
Amber wasn't on there.
That wasn't Amber.
That was.
Sounds just like Amber too.
No, that's not. She cut you out like Amber too, though. That was Tiffany. Not Tiffany. Was that Tiffany? Not Miss Tiffany.
No, that wasn't Miss Tiffany.
It was the
psychopathist. It was Tiffany. It was the other Tiffany. Okay.
Psychopathist.
No psychopathist sister was on here. Man, we cannot say it's and we messed.
What's her name?
You talking about
No, you made me mess the name up, Vance. Why you do me like that?
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
was just
don't
trying
want
to
to
give
mess
y'all.
the sister's name up either. I love her too, man. I love her.
Yeah. Corey,
Damn.
you a big supporter. Corey always
Yeah.
send us the link.
Yo, you chasing right out my head. Yo, that's wild.
I got an
What is
excuse,
that?
so I got an excuse for forgetting something.
Nah. Yo. I bet you.
Oh, you ain't got no excuse.
It is, yo. Hold on, yo. You know how somebody's name be on the tip of the tongue and somebody throw the wrong thing out there and it takes
Renee, Sister Renee. Yeah, definitely.
Christ.
I mean, that was I could almost visualize the name, but man, it's crazy. Yeah.
Renee. Shout out to Renee, man.
Oh, that was her on the panel last night.
Yeah, jamming.
Oh, she was kicking. I thought that was Amber, but she was kicking that knowledge last night.
Yeah.
Y'all had it going on last night, man. Definitely.
So,
she almost sounded like she went on a damn Concrete Corey rant for a minute there, man, for a little bit.
Hey, she's the first Concrete Corey rant, bro. Back in the day, she came in with the rant. That's how she started her career, with the rant. I was like, don't talk about the homosexual piece. She beating that up. I mean, she going Chick-fil-A in.
No doubt. I almost, and I say this with very much grace, right? But she got a little bit of blackology, but I don't see that level of blackology. It's responsible. You can see that's what I talk about when I said about the drugs, right? When the kids when you're talking to the kids, right? Mm-hmm. And you talk about drugs, you just say no to drugs. You don't put no nuance on it. You don't say anything else. You just say no to drugs. But when you're talking to adults, it's a little bit different. It's a little nuance in there, right? So she does the religion in a responsible way, like an adult. She's or not religion, but the blackology, responsibly. And I think we should take some notes because like I said, I'm a big fan of Sister Renee and Psychopathia. I watch their show all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? Sure. And but I always tend to agree with Sister Renee. I like her opinion. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't agree, I like the way she put her opinion together. You know what I'm saying? She really like I say, I like the sister, man. I like her swag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she right there, man. So, all right. So we got Miss Tiffany in the building, man. What's up?
Miss Tiffany, what's up? Peace.
Right? Moderator. Poetic Empress. What's good? Quaternion Thinker. What's good? Black African Power. Stu Pease. Black African Power. Kevin Henry. You gotta say Kevin Henry. Black African Power. Tuck. What's going on with you? Rebel the Sounds. What's up with you? Keenan Wright. What's good? Stylif. I probably said that wrong. Mr. Rich. What's good with you? Jody Breeze. Mika. What it do? Spin Barrel. Man. Too Smooth 71. What's up with you? Storm. What's good? Mike Walker in the building. Man, Thena Cross, what's up with you, Miss Lady? How you doing? Omar Reed, Rashu, Brandon Dennis, calling Brandon Dennis. I like that. What's good? Hey, look, man, we got a full house, man. 64,000. Y'all know how I go. Black African Power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's real black atheism. Man, here to do, we got to do, and we're going to do, we got to do. We standing tall, we standing strong. Real black atheism is on the rise. Hey, man, look, we're in this building, man. Boy, I got the special guests in the building, man. The damn pseudo killers, man. Y'all already know what we're talking about, man. We're going to talk about that space. Man, got my comrades on, man. Hey, Cosmic Corey, what's good, man? What it do? What it do? What it do?
Hey, peace. What up, man? Peace to everybody in the chat. I see my man Kyle in there, man. Peace to you, man. Space age African, I like that.
Okay.
Peace to everybody on the panel. Van Cedric, what up?
All right, Vance.
What's good, big bro?
Vance, my man. All
What's good?
inspiring. You know what it is, man? Man, they barely get to hear what it was that inspired me not to quit being around these raggedy niggas. Not one word to use, nigga. Ninjas. Oh, you said I
Right.
They barely get to hear the conversation, bro. But I got this thing in here early. You hear? What's up, Vance? What it do? What it do? What it do?
Oh man, what's good, everybody on the panel? What's good? Shout out to the pseudo killer. Shout out Real Black Atheist. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody that's gonna listen to the rewind. Man, I'm glad to be here. Glad to make it to 2022 and see James Webb make it to his destination. See all the new innovative things that is bringing forth, and all the other discoveries. I enjoy the conversation that the guys have been having, even though it does get heated. I'm not the biggest guy in history, so hearing this stuff, you guys, I'm learning as y'all argue. So I've been enjoying it, man, and I'm just glad to be a part of it. So I know it's going to be a good show today. So shout out to everybody, man. Let's get into it.
Yeah, we making that sharp turn, man, dealing with the space, and then we're gonna go to 125th and Pseudo, where you got Sarah Stupicetti, right? And Buzz Lightyear, Star.
Buzz Lightyear. My bad. I didn't even know I wasn't on mute. My bad.
Yeah, we going there, yo. Yeah, when he first started his career, getting beat up. You know how you catch him young, yo. There ain't nothing they can do with you, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right.
He was definitely Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear.
Hey, because if you watch the first Toy Story, like Buzz Lightyear was pseudo as hell, dude.
Yeah, all day.
This
I can name him.
Space dude. That's pseudo space dude.
Yeah, we gonna get him. Got him. Cedric, my main man, the chemist, biochemist, man, the islander. You know what I'm saying? The only person I ever seen shut down Raw Born. Hey, definitely one of my favorite pseudo killers. I mean, like, hey, don't mess with Cedric, man, when it comes to that damn religion, bro. Don't you do it, yo. Don't have it in there. Don't you do it. Nope. And man, Cedric, man, what's good? What it do? What it do? What it do?
What it is, family. This is going to be a hell of a show. Why, family? I tell you, because these were the days where I just found the conscious community. And I'm listening to Polite, and I'm going, what the hell is this nigga saying? And I'm watching him rocking out, and I'm zoning out because everybody is listening to this stuff, and I'm wondering what the hell is going on here. At the same time, I'm getting kernels of information that I never had. So I'm 1 foot in, I'm 1 foot out, and then the God killer shows up, and I'm good. I found my home. Then it was the Amun-Ra squad, and the information keep coming better and more correct. And eventually, here I am where I found my home, where we get to bring scientific literacy to the community. And I don't have to sit and listen to 6 hours of Phil Valentine. And you want me to know how I know that Ankh was getting under his skin from way back then? in one of his long lectures where he had that yellow pad and he's flipping the pages. He's referring to somebody that's been calling him out and giving him that work down there in Atlanta without mentioning his name. And then I find some more videos and I put it all together. But what's going to be surprising is you got to look at Ank's face when the young pseudo starts talking. It is a classic.
I'm gonna guide y'all through the video, right? And it's a way I had to command that whole situation. If not command right, remember, I got Sarah Stupicetti, I got Buzz Lightyear, and I got half of the Armor Raw squad there. I got Raw Born pops up on the scene for the first time. So you're gonna see people for the first time grab that mic. Very interesting. Good one. But man, let's get into the cosmos first, man, because this we had. Shout out to Kyle, man, official pseudo killer, man, space age African, man. Shout out to you, Kyle, man. Hey, look, so like Vance, you're gonna know when to jump right in. So when we talking about humanity, how long did humanity take to get out the damn bathroom? So like, if the house is quote unquote Africa, if your area that you in, right, is quote unquote the damn bathroom, how long did it take for the African just to get out the damn bathroom? 300,000 years it took them to get out the damn bathroom. I'm gonna say it again. It took them 300,000 years to get out the bathroom just to recognize that they wasn't a damn house. Let me rewind it back again. The bathroom is Africa. The house is the world. The porch is going to the moon. Human beings are actually on the damn porch. When it comes in terms of space exploration, but how long did it take to get out the damn bathroom? We were stuck in the bathroom, stuck in Africa for over 300,000 years. Lost, didn't even know we was lost, doing what we do. And it was technology that allowed us to crack that, to get up out of Africa. The first time we cracked it, all died out. The second time, we was a little more prepared. Very interesting. We think we come about this knowledge very easy, very simple. It's steps to surviving in nature. Nature does not allow you to miss any steps. That's why I'm so glad to have the bros and the sisters around me that do not allow us to miss steps. So to be successful in anything dealing with the natural world, you need to know the steps. Each step gets you to the next step. And if you fail that step, you do not move. Life is unforgiving. There is no, wait a minute, let me skip this. No, that's not how it works. No way. So we only on the porch. Where we at, Vance? Talk to us, man.
Oh man, I can say something. I give you a quick build. I don't know where exactly you want me to go with it.
Same thing you did on the server. Same thing. You know where you at.
Hey, what about what y'all think about putting the black man on the moon though? They're talking about doing that here shortly.
Right. Yeah, they are. By 2025 is what they say, but it'll probably be in the 2030s, realistically, given NASA's track record.
Given the track record, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So NASA is actually putting their space program together. I believe it's called Artemis, and they're going to test their rocket that'll send humans to the moon on Monday. And I was just talking about a little on our Discord, by the way. If y'all not in our Discord, join Discord. We have great conversations in there. But this for the first time since the early 1970s that a human will be in a program going to land on the moon. So it's pretty interesting to see one, it's taken so long, which it didn't have to, but I guess there was no incentive to do it. in our government's mind. But Elon is also he has his rockets being made and prepared to go to the moon. He has a ticket booked with this billionaire Japanese guy who will be the first person on that rocket. I think there will be a couple of journalists or something like that as well. They're not going to land. They're just going to make a flyby basically. Yeah, so over the next 10 years, we're going to see a lot of that stuff start to ramp up. And on Monday, we're going to actually see the rocket give a test tryout for the first time. So pretty interesting shit going on right now.
And that's the one that's the one they're gonna have a vest in, right? They're gonna test.
Yeah, they're gonna put some vests up in the cockpit area and to see what kind of gravity is being put on the capsule and the whole thing. So just to make sure that it's safe, you know what I'm saying?
Definitely,
just to make sure
you can get them particles and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I think it's interesting that they're going back to that old style rocket where they have the three rocket system. Or excuse me, it's not three rockets, it's two. It's 3 rockets, but instead of having a shuttle, right? It's the only difference is the shape. I mean, not the shape, but the shuttle will not be on it. The actual vehicle they'll be flying in is the white part in the middle. So it's one less step, I guess. But I thought that was interesting. I'm curious why they exactly did that. I need to look into that because we haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, definitely.
So
that's interesting.
Yeah, so that moon piece is a trip because we was on the moon before, and in actuality, if we're really taking notice, we talked about the steps. So just like in Japan, when they was fighting against the Japanese, they did what we call an island hopping campaign.
Oh, yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, so remember, it's steps to it. And just like when Homo sapiens left, they didn't just boat straight over to the United States like everybody trying to act like they did. A bunch of nonsense. You got to take steps. And so you would think that they would know that, and they would have been working on the moon thing. I think we had that great conversation about stations on the moon. But go ahead.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that part. So we've basically discovered our touched every corner and nook and cranny of the Earth, and the new frontier is space. Obviously, as the reason you have Blue Origin, Virgin Mobile, SpaceX, and there's maybe 1 or 2 more private companies that are making great strides to build their own rockets, reusable rockets. And the first step to actually getting to Mars, getting to other parts of our solar system as human beings is to set up a base on the moon because there's so many benefits of not having to fight through an atmosphere, it's far less dangerous to get on a rocket on the moon versus the one here on the Earth. There's no atmosphere on the moon. There's precious minerals on the moon that they can cultivate to make rocket fuel. So by them setting that up, you're going to see this great space race of cultivating asteroids, which we are also doing in real time. We're bringing back materials from asteroids a few billion miles away. Basically, a 2-year trip on a probe, 2 years there, 2 years back, to get these resources or get these minerals from these asteroids and learn more about our solar system. And also just to show proof that they can go to these asteroids and bring something back. That alone is a great stride within itself, which they've already done. They've been doing it for the last 10 years.
Absolutely,
the Hayabusa missions, JAXA, the Japanese space. I forget what the acronym stands for, but the Japanese space organization is doing. It's hand in hand. It's already a race. Like America is not the only people who are putting their resources towards doing these things. Now, the other places might not be as like other countries might not have the best technology and use the best logistics to do certain things, but they're managing nonetheless. So that's the next frontier, basically, and that's all we was basically touching on. I don't want to get too long-winded, but that moon, actually setting up on the moon is so critical, and we'll probably see that in our lifetime. So I think that's a great thing. And the test run of the rocket that we send and start that whole trend will be tested on Monday. So yeah.
So, okay, one, you got to colonize the moon before you can get to goddamn Mars. You got to prove that you can pass the test of nature on the moon before nature will even allow you to get to Mars.
Yep.
And I also think you talked about ain't no bringing no damn gas. They're gonna have to figure out how to make the shit up there with the materials they have. Am I correct in that?
Absolutely. Yeah. The moon has resources to make fuel. So they'll set up the base and do the whole process right there. So the trip from Earth to the moon will be the hardest trip. The rest of it, as far as getting off the planet, basically, the rest will be easy. Or not, well, I shouldn't say easy, but be far less stressful on everything, the whole process, from being in the vehicle, from the materials you actually need to put in the rocket to get to whatever you're going, from A to Z. So it's a huge step in space exploration to set up a base on the moon and not necessarily colonize the moon, but to set up a base. And Elon has a plan for that. NASA has a plan for that. And I'm sure the other countries as well. So it'll be very interesting to see. We are leaving planet Earth slowly but surely.
And I think that process of actually opening it up to like SpaceX and letting the private sector in there, I think that's a real phenomenon that needs to keep happening, because now you get the thought process, you get everybody in the mix. That's why I never have a problem with having different people on the show. Right. With a whole different idea, you talking crazy, because sometimes they get it right. And it helps. Remember, variety, you know what I'm saying, is the order of business on Earth. But that space piece thing, those probes, what's the name of the probe you was talking about? Osiris something? That's kind of
Osiris Rex
a little bit, bro.
Yeah, Osiris Rex is a probe that NASA sent out maybe like 3 years ago to go to an asteroid, pick up some materials and bring it back. And they've learned a lot just going through that process. A lot of these asteroids have very strange formations and things like that that can't really be explained or couldn't really be explained prior to them actually making contact with it. So Osiris Rex is on his way back as we speak. It should be here by the end of next year with materials from another part of the solar system. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And Hayabusa and Jackson has already done that as well. So they're actually on their second mission doing that.
I mean, man, crazy. So like, I'll never forget, I took a course, the hardest course I ever took in my life, and it was dealing with the cosmos, but in particular, it was dealing with rocks. You will learn everything about the cosmos from the rocks. Now, earlier we was talking about some rocks. Now, I forget exactly where you said it was at, right? You know what I'm talking about? With a probe, every time they try to land a whole crater with, what was
that's the Osiris Rex mission. That was the Osiris Rex mission, the rocks on the asteroid. I need to look up I'm gonna look up the name real quick of that asteroid. But what they realized is that the asteroid that they landed on is very loosely, it's like a sand-based type feel on the rock, and it's all made of little small boulders. It's not, you wouldn't think that how it looked, it would be so easily manipulated. Like when the craft went down to land on it, it left huge craters every time. It basically was blowing stuff away as it landed. It was that loosely put together. I forget the analogy that they said would be it's like water, kind of like it just moves that easily. But somehow the gravity of the asteroid keeps it bound together, which is mind fuck.
Wow. That's bananas, man. Yeah, and you know what's going to be priceless for me? We actually got people in this community that will argue you down for hours and nausea that we did not go to the moon. And then would argue you like we would have to continue to go to the moon. Like, keep going. Why ain't they still going to the moon? Like, not understanding budget, not understanding the need to do it, not understanding none of that.
Correct.
What are they going to do when the black man is on the damn moon? That's priceless. That's in 2 years, right? 2 to 3 years they're doing this. In our lifetime, we're going to see them colonize the moon. While ignorance, remember the title of the show, Ignorance. Space age Africans in the age of ignorance will permeate specifically in our community. See, that damaged our community the most, where everybody else can afford to be ignorant with it. But we're at such small numbers, 50 million, where we really got to be on our A game. We so far behind. We're going to be acting like that's not really happening. They're not doing that. The same way we got in the pandemic. 200 million non-Black people in North America, right? Just based off of sheer numbers, can play the anti-vax thing to a certain degree. But our community at 50 million, we can't play that game. I just found that to be very interesting, man. That scientific literacy thing is real. Hey, Cosmic Corey, I got you beat, yo. Where you at? Here you go. This your man. Cosmic Corey introduced David Etcher. Yeah, here we go. So y'all see me here with these, right? Yeah, this is the 3D joint right here. Cosmic Clouds, Where Stars Are Born, David Etcher and Brian May. You can look through your 3D glasses. Get it for yourself, because we all been kids. Get it for the babies. Great book. Read to them at night. Yeah, but y'all see me here doing this, see, because it's in 3D. Yeah.
Can I interrupt you just for a second? You know what's interesting?
Your
You
turn.
should check out who Brian May is. He's the guitarist for Queen.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I see the picture on the back of it right here.
What book is that? What book is that? I had to step away for a minute.
This is the guy you introduced to us.
Oh, that's David Etcher's book, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it? Okay. 3D. Okay, dang. Mine just got here today and shit. I hear you. I see you.
Now, you got the other joints. You got our main man, right?
No, I got Neil and that one. I bought them at the same time.
Did you? Yeah, it's kind of hard with these damn glasses on, though. But this shit is off the chain. But the glasses part is killing me. But I'm gonna fight through it. But yeah, man, this is and here you go, right there. That's the guy, the guitar player. Am I correct there?
Yep, that's him. So watch how the two worlds come together.
They all enthusiasts. You see what I'm saying? All them. David Etcher is.
He actually has a PhD in astrophysics. Brian May, the lead guitarist for Queen.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do know David Etcher.
Yeah, he's on the back of that book, the middle guy. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, but
man.
I had to step away, but I wanted to comment on something that y'all was saying earlier.
All right, hold on, freeze right there. I just
go
like
ahead.
to say, shout out to Dr. Maya. Right? As usual, she comes through. Food, clothing, and shelter. So today, I actually taught her sophomore class, talking about the cosmos, talking about STEM, science, technology. Open up their eyes to our world and what we do. So shout out. And no, I wasn't on there using the nigga word. You know how it is though, when the big lights go on and you know you're in a different situation, yo. See, I was raised to learn how to waddle with bums and dine with kings. I wasn't in and y'all, yo, man, yeah, I'm saying, nope, I didn't do that. So then you may ask yourself, why did you do that here? Because I'm just chilling, I'm working on it. But go ahead, Cosmic Corey, what was great say?
Well, yeah, this is a relaxed conversation, though. You know what I mean? So we like I say, this ain't the university classroom or nothing like that. But so yeah, I just wanted to touch on, because y'all was saying some important things earlier. And, somebody might ask, well, why the hell is, learning the cosmos or anything about this space shit? Why is that even important, right? But like Van said, the next frontier is colonizing our solar system. So, and he said earlier too that the resources, you know what I'm saying? Like, do y'all think like gold, diamonds, oil, you think that's just on the planet Earth? It just happened to be on Earth, that's it? It ain't nowhere else in the solar system? You know what I mean? You go to these comics and things like that. They got minerals, very, very valuable minerals on these comets. We can see, remnants of the building blocks of life on these comets. You have your amino acids and things like that, that they done brought back from these comets already. So yeah, I just wanted to highlight, the importance of that. People talk about pioneering, and you want to be a part of, having these resources. You know what I'm saying? You want to be, these big corporations and all of that. We had to focus our children's mind on that, on those types of things. The ones that's being in control and regulating, those resources that's out there in the solar system, right? We want to have some say so. We want our children to have some say so in that, because that's going to be very, very important. Right? But y'all go ahead. I just wanted to make that comment.
Where you at? We at, Vance? I gotta get you before you step off.
Oh no, I'm ready.
You might
Right for now.
You might have reached your limit for the day.
Yeah. No, I'm here. I'm gonna be here for a little minute.
All right. Okay, since y'all quiet, I always have something screen share real quick, man. Yeah, it ain't right. They playing is real wild. This is wild. All right, let me see. Okay. Oh man, what is that? No. I'm gonna pull this website up for y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this, right? All right, let me do this real quick. Pull this website up, and I'm gonna show you what we doing, which is bananas. And I'm gonna show you how this. Watch how we peep this out real quick. We're gonna tease this out. All right. Okay. All right. And I mean, if y'all been following, if y'all got y'all Real Black Atheist folder, y'all pseudo killer folder, if y'all watch the shows, title your shows right when you put it in your folder, however you need to do it. It's always going to be something very, very valuable in how to catch the damn crooks, because they crooking y'all. And it's always this, right? They pulling your heartstrings, and they use Africa against you. And so this is what I want to do. I want to pull this up. All right. Watch the joke unfold. Okay. All right. This is what we're up against. Can y'all see the screen?
It's
about to be fair.
Yeah. About to share. Yeah, no, there we go.
Y'all see what it say?
Courses.
Oh, comedic. What is that?
Description, metaphysical psychology.
Metaphysics.
Metaphysics. Hold on.
.org.
So watch this. So me and the pseudo killers know. The Real Black Atheists clearly understand that this website was produced prior to what, y'all?
Prior to 2011, was that?
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe it's 2011.
Mm-hmm. Right. Because they're not letting a non-real thing dealing with schools, universities get that .org anymore, right? But let's run through the, so we're running around doing this. This is very organized. I can't say whether this is black people or white people. It might just be Jabari. So you got things on this such as, right? They got different levels. Hygienic science, also known as life science. They're renaming things. This is a red flag. Like, you don't gotta rename it. There's no need for that. There's no such thing as comedic nothing. They're reorganizing it. They're using this to entrap you like glue. All right. Now, don't y'all get this website and start ODing. But let you know. Don't do it. Additional naturopathy and include the following: anatomy, physiology, and they charging bread for this, ladies and gentlemen. You will pay. Meta nature, defining the Kemetic culture renaissance. Yeah, I know they tricking you up here. Demonic Coptic, yeah. They got that truth and falsehood strangely mixed. Well-organized lie. Well-organized lie.
It's a dude in the chat named Metaphysics.
Yeah, that's probably his website. Knock it off, sir.
From the time you
No, he said he got his name from, that's the reason why he made his name.
From the time you have metaphysics and psychology in the same sentence, buyer beware.
Look, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. See, from Kemet to Tibet. You already know you're out the door right here. Hey man, we're actually giving you clues and listen, man, listen. This is how you say, look, alchemy from Kemet to China.
Oops.
Scientific principles of observation and experimentation. Medical papyrus, right? These medical papyrus is real. Yeah, don't do it. Yahotep. Is that what it say from Yahotep? Yeah. Stop it. The Prince of Peace and the Blue Medicine Buddha. Yeah, they got it right here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's Yahweh and Imhotep.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Look.
The divinely inspired Imhotep. He was divinely inspired by Yah.
There you go. Here you go. Songhai, West Africa, the Songhai Empire, China. What the hell is the Songhai Empire, China? Listen, man, let's see how much they charging. See, we like to expose the pseudos around here. Terminology, listen for terminology. Self-healing, rational joint. Look, stop it. Yeah, medical dance to be healthy, y'all. Yeah, that's exercise.
What is it? Rational joint exercise.
Oh man, I don't know, man.
I gotta.
You mean walking?
I keep a rational joint exercise every day after work.
I feel you on that one, so some Jamaican always help.
All right, let's see.
They might not be pseudo on that one.
Metaphysical class in naturopath, meta nature, $950 per course.
Wow.
They got a good number. They put it to 950. Why do they say 950? Because it looks like a better number for y'all, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
All right, that's in marketing. Metaphysical 3.
Now you stepping up to the big boy. At 15, they got to charge. You know, they got to make it look good. Now we got to hit you before.
Oh
50.
shit, 1,500.
And what kind of metaphysics
One
is that?
amount, look, 1,575.
Is that quantum theory? Is that quantum entanglement? Is that quantum theory, quantum physics? Because metaphysics is just the physics outside of the macrophysics. So all quantum physics is metaphysics. So metaphysics and psychology in the same sentence, buyer beware. So does it say anything about quantum world there?
They register?
I guess not.
Adult.
Yeah, metaphysics is outside the physical realm.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Yep. So
this
you
is what
paying
really,
for nothing. You paying for nothing. Like literally. Boy, I
If
can't.
they
They
ain't
really
teaching
people
you
really paying
quantum
for that.
mechanics, then I don't know what kind of metaphysics it is. It must be that spooky stuff then. Oops, there you go.
And here I am.
oh, we got a baby. We
And
got
here
a
I am
baby.
working my ass off,
Y'all
doing
see this, right?
every
Y'all know
day.
what it is, right?
I can't see.
Dr. Feelgood Valentine.
Oh boy,
Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, we got you going. I told y'all. Now, see, I didn't even know it was him, but I showed y'all how you walk down a suit off.
Oh yeah, every time. It happened every time. I ain't surprised.
See, we experts in what we do in catching pseudo-isms. Now, this is what really brought me to the damn site, was the fact that they would get you into ism, homeschooling. So you got African Americans, right? Adults wanting to educate their babies away from European colonialism. This is how they put it in here. I'm giving it to you now, right? And so we want to do this. And they take you right to Dr. Feelgood Valentine's. Ladies and gentlemen, what the hell is going on?
And got you spending $1,500.
$1,500.
And you supposed to put your kid through private school with that.
And that's at level 3. So you done paid twice $950. So at the point that you reach to the $1,500, you already invested $950 twice. That's $1,800, $1,900, almost $2,000 in.
You could have got a semester of private school for your kids.
So you can tell Phil Valentine is not of this generation because he only had 68 subscribers, right? But they did this for this particular video right here. Of course, I'm not going to play his video. All right. I'm just making a point here, right? That either this is his site or he's promoting his site.
I'm sure
I'm saying, man, what I'm trying to tell you is, man, that's a travesty, bro. Like, that's not right, man. Like, don't do us like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't put us in that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. And this is what I'm saying. They're attacking the babies, right? For me, this is attacking the babies, yo. All right, because I remember what space I was in. Look at that. All seeing eye raw. Look at that. Look at all this. See?
Yeah, and that's some good artwork. Like, that's really
top-notch website.
And let's be honest, all religions attack the babies first. My daughter is going now to the private Catholic school, and every day I'm combating the illusion of God and Jesus. So I'm continuously conditioning my daughter to understand, no, those are just stories, just like this cartoon, just like that cartoon, it's a story. But that's what they do. They get the babies young. They have Sunday school when you go to church. So they put that into the baby. So this sort of religion is going to target the parents, and then feed it on to the babies, because you need the babies growing up in this for it to perpetuate.
I should call that number right there. I should call that number. This is an open letter from Dr. Feelgood Valentine.
Yeah, crazy. These people is nuts, man. Like, they got the whole thing.
Humans,
are we serious, yo? Is this?
Mankind
get out of here,
was
man.
created by the
and the
universe
website
so
is
that it
the
could look upon
website is
itself.
like really comprehensive. Like it's put together really nice. Like, when you scroll down, they got the little spots where you can. I mean, it's easy to use. They got their shit together. That's what I'm saying. The pseudos always be having their shit together, bro.
Let's read it real fast. Hold on, let's read it. Watch this in my Dr. Feelgood Valentine voice. He talks very proper like this. As awakening adepts on individual journeys towards the path of the hidden light. What the hell is the hidden light? See,
How can you
language like
highlight?
that, you're supposed to know it's pseudo. Hidden, can't see it, can't find it,
Like,
mystery system. These
Like-
are
Oh my
keywords.
God, that's a mystery. I don't give a damn where it's at. If I see the word mystery, I'm going the other direction.
yeah, for me, Corey, for
Mystery
me,
is
it's
that's
hidden
an
secret
automatic
knowledge.
red flag.
Yeah, for me, it's secret knowledge. When they put those two together, I'm out the door.
Watch this. Watch how he used all these words. Watch this. Too many damn words. Watch this. As awakening adepts and individual journeys towards the path of hidden light within the mind of the true seeker naturally contemplates the relevance of devoting what precious time and attention to acquiring the knowledge of the what? The who side? The Koron science left in us by our ancestral masters. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a bunch of bullshit right there. See that?
Right.
See, so if you, that's not even how you would even talk in terms of science. That's a bunch of foolery. I just want to let you know, listen, man, let me do this, man. Let me look, I need to look y'all in your face. All right.
What up, Brendan? I didn't even know you was here.
Brendan,
Can I give y'all
As
my
Vance
favorite
would say,
Dr. Phil quote?
got
Can
him.
I give y'all my favorite Dr. Phil quote?
Go ahead.
Human beings are the universe, was created by the universe so that it can observe its own creation.
Ooh, that's deep. I could go with that. It's so much truth.
I never
It's
forgot
so
that.
much.
When he said that, I went
Every
just like
word-
that, Corey. That's deep.
Every word of that was true, though, right? It's just the context that you use that in, right? If you break it down,
Exactly.
really, every single word of that was a true statement, right? But it's the way you
Yep.
try to put that off. You see what I mean? That's where the best pseudos
That's my
work
point.
it at. Yeah.
It is so slick.
Mm-hmm.
It is
You know
so
what he should
slick
teach?
that
He
could
should-
drag you in.
He should start a poetry class.
Yeah, that would be actually real. That would actually
Right.
be real.
He's a beautiful writer. He should start a poetry class.
I'm
Right.
a one step forward.
But he stole that, though. He stole that from
Stole
Neil.
that. Let me show
Yeah, he
you
stole that from either Neil or Carl Sagan.
Yeah, but let me give it. Let me give it. Let me give you some history with me and where that statement kind of derives from. And when I had a big ass argument in the middle of class, and I was at the Asset Society, and we was questioning because I was in the Wapian at this time. And the art of questioning. That's why a nigga can't. Oh, damn! That's why a ninja can't get me with the questions, right? The way Nuwapians fought is by asking you question upon question upon question, and there's going to be a question that arises that you don't have the answer for, and that's when they got you. So I was in the Asset Society, not in there, but in the class, and they said, I said, so what's the reason for God? God is God created us so that God would know himself.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's the quote. That's it.
Don't get me started in this piece. Armed and dangerous. And I looked at him, I did him like this. I say, that shit don't make no sense. Why would God need me to know God?
Circular reasoning at its best, right?
Oh shit.
So Phil's statement, Phil goes a little bit farther because he watches the authors that Cosmic Corey mentioned. See, that's what makes him so top notch, ladies.
That's what make them top notch.
That's what make him top notch.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Anyway, I had no idea. I did it in real time, right? I'm just showing you the pseudo killers, real black atheist skill set, right? I didn't know who created the website. I just went through it. I seen the .org. I know that they don't allow the foolery no more. So then I know the date, approximately when this website was started based off of the use of the .org. We had a class on here. I think that was me, Corey, Brendan. We talked about that. We did the whole thing on the .org, how they can trick you with .orgs. And we showed you how they grandfathered in garbage like that. And we talked about that. We could actually bring that back up. right? And so what we do around
Kyle
here
crazy.
is serious. What Kyle saying? I ain't even in the chat.
He got his gun out today. Talking about, oh, I'm gonna get hooked on the Dr. Feel Good. Hey, it's enticing, Kyle. It'll get you. It'll
Corey,
get you, boy. If you don't let your
Corey,
guard down, boy.
I sat and listened to this man for 5 hours, and the whole time I'm listening to him, like he talks so slick. By the time you process what he said and go, what? He's on to the next thing. He's got you there thinking about that for a second again. It was 5 hours later, Corey. He can do that to you. He can do
No
that.
doubt. And really, like, if like you get into if you get into like an argument, like if I was to have a discussion with him, right? This is what I noticed about the real sophisticated. Now, he's a real pseudo-sophisticated. Like, y'all be giving that kind of credit to people who is not a pseudo-sophisticated.
Correct.
Phil Valentine is a real pseudo-sophisticated, right? But if I got into a conversation with dude, he would play it he knows how to play it in the fence where he can make me, he can ease my tensions with him, but yet still be in that realm. You know what I'm saying? A pseudo, man, they know how to play the fence so well, man. It's I don't even know how to explain it, man, but they just do it so well, man. Because, and like magic. I said, it is. You know, because he gonna come with all of the real. He gonna come with all the real science. Like when he have a conversation with me, like he would come with all the real science, right? And then like, but he would be sliding little slick shit. He'll slide little slick shit in there that'll be like kind of making me upset, and then it'll get me riled up. But he'd be like, no, that's not what I was saying. See, you didn't listen. See, this is what the pseudos do, right? They always get you to jump out the window so that they can come back and say, yo, well, that's not what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that, and that's a style that a lot of people done picked up. I didn't seen even Wu-Jai do that. Wu-Jai is good at that. He's very, very good at that style right there.
His last argument about the conscious community or the circus community being scared of the word religion. Now, when you and he specifies the word religion as if it is a word that exists in a vacuum without any context and without anything in it. So now if you go to argue that point, he's gonna say, but what's wrong with the word though? It's just a word. Why are you scared of the word? So that's some slick shit, because the word itself, it doesn't exist in a vacuum. It means something and it represents something. And that which it represents, we have issues with because it's non-factual, and it forces you to accept and believe things that are not real. But when you say the word itself, and you could do this, I study religiously. What's wrong with the word? Why would you be scared of the word religion? Don't you study religiously? I would have to admit, yes, right? And now you look like a complete idiot because he is isolating the word completely away from its context. That's some slick shit.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, y'all taking pictures with your phone and put this website.
I will not.
Yeah,
I will not.
Beware.
That's my algorithm.
Beware.
Hey, that's how you know what niggas be looking at, right? Because when they Google something, the first thing that comes up tells you a lot about how they search for things. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want any of that coming up.
Oh shit! So watch this. Watch the words though. Watch the words. So I think number 2 on the list would be Dr. Philgood Valentine. Number 1 on the list would be Malachi York. The thing that made Malachi York so good was his manipulation of people that would research for him and his ability to tell stories. His storytelling was far greater than Phil Valentine. And, human beings really like a goddamn good story. Okay, so Phil Valentine was always a little bit too wordy for me. He could never get it. So watch this. He says, our mission here at the University of Comedic Sciences, which is no such thing as that, is to help shift. He's trying to shift a seeker's present perceptual focus from mundane reality, right, that currently traps and manipulates our lower senses to a higher wave of psycho-spiritual awakeness. And man, let me get off this shit right here, man.
What? Who? Psycho? What? What? How? Metaphysical.
Shout out
Metaphysical
happy
psychology.
Happy belated birthday.
Shout out to Chef and L, man. Happy birthday, man.
Happy
Chef.
birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, Chef. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday. Man. So you're in good company.
So y'all see what we doing around here. Real black atheism, pseudo killers. We're not playing this game. In real time, we whipped out the website, right? We monitored the website, we looked at it, we seen it. Well, let's not, oh, is this a black? Let's see. And as we eased our way down the pseudoisms, or pseudo always dies at their source, and we figured out who it was. Crazy, bananas, right spot on. The whole .org thing was pseudo-sophisticated type thing going on. So we know he had this since 2011, because that's when they stopped letting you do the .org, not unless you was a credible thing. And so he uses this, my university is credible, it's the .org. You know how he talks. Yeah, man. That's pseudoism at an all-time high, right? Most people lost their Christianity based off this nonsense. And I'm calling that the mini Jabari package. You can like it or not. It is what it is. It's the same thing. It's all based around Kemet. Like it's the zeitgeist. It's the whole zeitgeist program where most of us lost our Christianity at. I lost mine messing around with Malachi York and them. Through Egypt. Because if Jesus is Osiris and Jesus is Horus and Osiris went to the underworld and Jesus went to the underworld, well, God, you definitely can't be mad at me because you're surely the smartest person in the world. And you know they invented that. So you still feel comfort in knowing that when you die, you're going to heaven.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Africanizing.
Now we figured it out. You just blackanize it, Africanize it, and you're still doing the same thing. You still got your Christianity. So I'm wondering at this point, why not just be a Christian? It's in English. You ain't got to spend $1,500, $2,500. You ain't got to do none of that. You just go read your Bible, and then you're good. That's real black atheism for you. So most people in the conscious community have not settled with the fact that there is no God.
Yep.
There is nothing higher than yourself in the universe but your damn family and the memories of your family and the way you work with each other. The time spent on these shows is time we cannot get back. That's why it's important to make these shows relevant. Brendan, you want to add something before I get into that 125th and pseudo
I'm chomping at the bit here. I'm waiting for you. But one of the things I want to, before we go too far, and I think Corey and Cedric, they sort of alluded to this whole idea as well, in terms of like, how do you guard against yourself when you're in a conversation with somebody that's a pseudo-sophisticated, like Phil Valentine? They're using these terms. They can speak the language. How do you guard yourself against that, right? The answer is to never get pulled down the rabbit hole in the first place, right? Because when Alice went down the rabbit hole, up means down, left means right, right, and everything is sort of on its head. So our goal in terms of some of these conversations is to guard yourself mentally, right, before you get down, before you can keep yourself from getting inside these rabbit holes. Let me give you an example.
Don't fall for keep an open mind.
Exactly. I'll give you an example. When people are using scientific terms and they're using jargon, right? Slow them down, right? Get the definition. Even if they don't provide you a good working definition, you find one for yourself. Make sure that they're using these terms in the proper context and in the right way, right? You slow that conversation down in your mind, right? I'll give you sort of an example. I had a conversation with one of my older partners. And he came up to the DC area, and he visited, and we had a great time. Me, my wife, him and his wife. And he opened up, because he's an older guy. He opened up about his past struggles with addiction, right? And how he got over that, right? And one of his biggest things, he's like, it took me decades to figure this out, right? And once I figured out the key to beating his addiction, right? He said that the key was to never take that first hit, right?
Yeah.
If you don't take the first hit, I don't have to deal with the cravings. I don't have to deal with everything that comes along with it, right? And it's the same situation here, right? Don't get yourself pulled down the rabbit hole to begin with. Guard yourself at the gate, right? If you're guarding yourself at the gate, you never have to deal with all of these, a lot of these conversations that the pseudo-sophisticates end up pulling you into, right? Because a lot of their stuff is basically just incorrect on the surface.
And definitely, and basically what the pseudo killers try to do is point out those red flags, right? Always have that alarm. Always have them pseudo alarms that trigger your red flags off. You know what I'm saying? That make you do what Brendan said. Slow it down. Hold on. Let's define something. Or if it's something that you're watching or something. Remember that, Google it, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, look it up somehow, you know what I'm saying? Slow it down. Don't go down that rabbit hole. And what's the author of the book, Escaping the Rabbit Hole? That book is a good guide to some of the red flags to look out for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And at the end of the day, right, we only have so much time and resources to devote to anything, right? So you have to be careful with that. Even if you go and spend $1,500 on a Phil Valentine course on astronomy, if you want to go down that path, right? But again, Unc said it. You only have so many hours during the day to commit to be with your family. You only have so many hours in the day to commit to your career. Right? All these things that these people are pulling you into, man, enrolled in college, you can get a bachelor's degree, right, in less than 4 years these days. And at the end of it, you'll have something to show for it, right? Instead of listening to a 5-hour Phil Valentine video, at the end of it, you're basically more confused and you've got to, take a time to take one of the courses from the great courses, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Guard your mind, right? You have to guard your mind at all times these days, because again, right, there's so many distractions, so many people sort of tugging for your attention and your dollars, right? I would say you have to be very guarded with that.
And one thing I've noticed.
Hold on for a sec, real quick, man. Let me shout out to a celebrity in the building, Uncle Shug. Shout out to Uncle Shug.
Oh, Uncle Shug, what up, bro?
A lot of niggas hate you, but we fucks with you over here on the Real Black.
Uncle Shug is hilarious.
We fucks with you over here. Let's get that out open.
He is funny.
Yeah. We fucks with Uncle Shug, right? On the pseudo killers and on the Real Black Atheists. That's just for, hey, I see you, Lex. I see you, Lex Vortex. I see you.
Oh, okay. Lex is in the building.
Nimrod.
I'm getting ready to drop that motherfucking link.
Nimrod, right?
I'm going to drop that link. We got a lot of chat.
Anytime you try to slow them down, they hit you with, let me finish. No, I don't want you to finish. I need you to stop right here because it's a point of clarification. You know who's a master at that too? Pastor Bennett. He doesn't want you to slow the conversation down. And that's when you know you're dealing with a real pseudo. Anytime they get frustrated, when you interrupt them, slow them down, ask them for clarification, you know you're dealing with a pseudo.
Pastor Ben is just religious, yo.
Yeah, and I wanted to say too, you know, because I had got caught in the whole pseudo thing. Like I was on the whole ancient aliens thing. You know, I think I told that story before on the pseudo killers, right? But I think it kind of goes to what Brendan was kind of saying, right? I had grounding before that. You know, I was already into, you know, physics. I was already reading Lawrence Krauss books and shit. So I had a foundation to fall back on to help me out of that. You know what I mean? And so I didn't get too deep down the rabbit hole. You know, and so you definitely gotta, you know.
That's the big difference.
And you don't want to have your kids.
Yeah,
that's for
because
the
they have a foundation in science.
Hey, we don't gotta talk at the same time. Cedric, slow down. Let him finish this point. Come on, yo, let him finish.
No, I was just saying, you know, that's for the kids. You know, you got to have your kids be prepared with some type of foundation, some type of grounding, right? So that's the whole point, man. That's what the pseudo killers is all about. But go ahead, Cedric.
I just wanted to concur with exactly that.
I
just wanted to concur with exactly that. You have to be firmly rooted in science to be able to navigate these conversations. Otherwise, you're gonna get pulled and sucked into the rabbit hole. And the more sophisticated they are, the easier it is to lead you down that hole.
Gotcha. Hey,
right. You have to become a sophisticate in your own right.
Yeah. Strifey, he say, I'm a child of Van Daniken. Yeah, I had
Van Daniken.
Yeah, hey, I had Chariots of the Gods. Like Van Daniken was my guy. I'm telling you.
Oh man, I got a good. Oh man, we're gonna play that one.
He a real pseudo Van Daniken. He way past Dr. Phil.
I'm the Orion's belt guy.
I think Dr. Phil and them trying to be like Von Daniken.
No. You said it. No. Let's do this real quick. And I just want y'all to know why I detest.
I'm Dr. Green.
I detest pseudoisms because it was coming from people that claim to be teaching Black people African history and the blackness of the cosmos and all that nonsense. And in actuality, it was following discredited Europeans. That's what I detest the most. Not that you get things wrong, because I get things wrong all the time. Not hard, right? Not that you might misspeak on the subject. It's not a problem. Not that you want to try to command the show and get beat up in the process. It's not it. It's when you claim blackity, 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 black. But all your blackity, blackity, black came from discredited. I mean, not only just Europeans, because you can get good information from Europeans if they're at the right proper level, but it's discredited Europeans. Ain't nothing worse than a Black person, and that's a discredited European trying to teach something. Pseudo-sophistication came with the New Age movement. Comedicism came with the New Age movement. And now they have blackenized it and painted it. So we get ready to jump through, get ready to put on the movies, but I got Lex Vortex. Hey, Lex Vortex, what's going on? Is you coming in friend or foe? I just want to know where to turn my knee at. Where you at? Because you know you in and out. Sometimes you pseudo, sometimes you're not. Where are you in your development as a human being? Ladies and gentlemen, Lex Vortex.
What's up, Unc? Peace to you. I'm definitely coming as a friend. Unc, you made me the beast I am today, bro. When y'all used to, beat me up and clown me on them old shows, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That really, I must say the Armor Raw Squad set a standard in the community that even though I disagree with a lot of the things, y'all definitely made people better. You know what I'm saying? And fortunately, y'all made people better than y'all. And that's where I am today. So I think that your hardcore materialistic stance is unfair, and I think that is pseudo. Personally, you know what I'm saying? And the way y'all treat some of the elders like Phil Valentine, I think is unfair. And I'd like to hear some of the data and evidence, you know what I'm saying, you call pseudo, because I always bring up quantum physics to y'all, which is basically the same field as metaphysics. And it seems like y'all totally ignored that field, and that's the leading science of today.
Okay, freeze. We've reached a moment of clarity. Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear what he just said? He say through beating him up made him better. But unfortunately, we made him better than the Amaral Squad. But I'm a chess player. I don't even do that no more. We in the pseudo-killers, real black atheism. We're armed with this information. Let's get it all the way in. You gotta stay a step ahead of everybody to be who you want to be, baby. You gotta know it. Yeah, I got people on here that love to talk about the physics and all that. What you got for us?
Can I take a shot at that? In terms of, can I take a shot at feel good Valentine?
I didn't even put a target up yet, bro.
You asked about what do you think is pseudo, right? In terms of, you said that you would like to get our stance of what you would think is pseudo regarding brother feel good Dr. Valentine's information, right?
So
here's one point. I'll throw this out there on the table, and I'll let you go. The brother advised people to paint their houses, apartments, with lead paint during the pandemic, right? To protect themselves from 5G radiation poison.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw that out. You go.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that. In terms of, I'm not saying nothing that the great Phil Valentine says is not something that might be considered pseudo, but I think it's a travesty to label, you know, one of the foundations of, you know, consciousness amongst our people, just to call him a pseudo and to totally disregard. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, because, you know, Phil Valentine, I came up on Phil Valentine when I was coming into consciousness, you know, like, and I understand where y'all are coming from, but so I just like to ask some questions and see what data and evidence y'all have in terms of what is pseudo and not pseudo.
You just got some.
You just did it.
Right.
Well, that's not,
some.
but no, he gave me a leading question. I want to lead my own question.
Yeah, we got it. Hey, how long it take you to find us though, Lex? You supposed to Ben came through and got beat up to the next level. We beat people up.
I didn't even, man, since your other page got took down, I've been looking for you, man. Like,
shit. What the hell's going on, man?
So let me ask y'all this. When we talk about quantum physics, right? And and the associations now and the links that the quantum world that's being linked to the physical world, what would you say? And
the quantum world, it's the
brother,
same
hold on.
world. But go ahead. My bad.
I can already see. I can already see. I'm gonna beat you up in about 5 minutes. But hold on, brother. I want to ask
y'all. I want to stop you right there too.
Wait a minute. Let me show y'all what just happened. Read the 48 laws of power. Never offend the master.
Hey, brother, tell the people what the quantum field is.
The quantum field. The quantum field is the super subatomic field that all of the mass that you can see is composed of.
What is it?
I just explained it.
No, you said that's not what like if I say what is water?
What is
it's hydrogen and helium.
All right.
And oxygen.
Oxygen
hydrogen
molecule.
and oxygen, right? H2O.
Molecule,
So now
right.
I want you to
So are you
approach
talking
this que-
about quantum
The
particles?
subatomic
Are you talking about a specific
No.
particle,
No,
like a
sir.
specific type of proton?
Particles come out of the quantum field, sir. So let me ask you
No,
again.
this is what the
Understand-
quantum. Okay, all right.
Hold on.
Ask your question right then.
I am. When I say what is the quantum field, I don't want you to give me what comes out of it, or I want tell me, like, when y'all asked you what water is and you said hydrogen.
So
H2O.
it's a description. It's a field, right? So this is a description of the super subatomic activity that goes on.
Right.
In the
And
field.
I can add just a bit to it as well, because when you talk about the quantum field, right? Again, this is highly theoretical, right? In the conversation we're having, right? There's not a single quantum field, right?
No.
What the physicists speculate is that there's a quantum field that corresponds to all of the major forces that we see inside of the universe, right? So they say that there's a quantum field that is associated.
Hey, Brendan,
with
can you just hold on for a minute, Brendan? Brendan,
Yep.
just stop.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Have me
Is at
cooking.
that point, hold on, stop. Is that this point that the ninja realized he in fucking trouble? Is that this point?
Yeah.
Is that this point?
Right,
We
but-
ain't get the subject yet. You ain't finished yet. And now Concrete Corey say, did that ninja just offend me? We just getting started. I don't know how we're gonna make it through the video at this point. Go ahead, Brendan. I know I broke your flow, but man, I had to Google it. But
you word
for word without
right. In
Go
terms
ahead,
of there's
And I think
again, this is
Google
But
before
I don't like
continue.
the word for word. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I dove in,
and again,
let them get it.
and again, actually, this is highly speculative, right? But what in terms of this, the theories, they say that, okay, well, there's a quantum field that's related to all of the major forces inside of the universe, right? We talked about the gravitational field, right? There's one that we think is related to the boson field, right?
Yes.
One related to all of the different nuclear forces, all those things, right? And what they say in terms of these field theory is that all of the material that we see in the natural world is a result of quantum excitations or interactions between all of these different fields inside of the universe, right? I'll give you an example. Another a piece that's very highly theoretical, right? We say that the gravity, what we see in the universe in the form of gravity, they speculate is a quantum excitation or an interaction between the boson field and the gravitational field, right? Or even what they say a mass, right? What we see as mass inside of the universe is a quantum excitation between the boson field and gravity, right? So everything, the particles that you see, right? The planets, all these things are basically different configurations, right? And different interactions of these fields. These fields, they speculate, permeate the entire universe, right? And they also describe them as like almost like fluid, right? Fluid as in a sense, not that they're liquid, fluid in a sense that they're always changing, right? There's interactions and there's waves and ripples and changes throughout there. So that's essentially in a nutshell how they describe quantum fields. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Mm-hmm.
What is the field made of, sir?
You tell me if you have an answer. I don't have that answer. In terms of what the field is made of.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
Right.
Y'all are very excited. I'm going somewhere.
You asked me what the field was. I gave you a description of the field, right?
So do you know what the field is made of?
No, I do not.
Okay. So in science, you know that
when they use the word field, though, when they use the word field, it's not.
All right, hold on. All right, go ahead.
So I just want to, because you're gonna go somewhere that you don't have to go if we add some clarity to what. When they say field in they talking about a description.
This always
They
happens
just talking
when
about
I come on your show, Unc. This always happens, bro.
Well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Go
I'll
ahead.
let you. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Alright,
if he has some information to add on, I'll be interested if he knows.
Yeah, let him
Right,
dig his
so-
grave.
In order for y'all to use the word pseudo, you would have to call the whole study of quantum mechanics and theoretical physics.
No.
I thought you were going to describe what the fields were made of.
Bro,
Hey, Lex,
hold
hold
on.
on. Hey, Lex, hold on.
I'm getting to it.
I know. Hold on for a second. Just 1 minute. Lick calls me. Corey said he was going to say. Then we want to make sure
let
you
him
ask the
go.
goddamn
I'm
questions
gonna
you
mute out.
gave us.
I'm gonna mute out. Let him.
Can I say this?
Yeah,
though?
I don't
Nah,
want-
you can't come in
I
right
don't
now,
want to
Cedric.
say
Let me
every
say
time
this,
you come over
right,
here.
right
Don't
now,
come in here,
I'm
Cedric.
not. Right now,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not in debate mode. I
I
just
know
want
you're
to
fine. You're fine. Right.
So-
Go ahead. I don't want to turn this switch on. I don't want that to happen. I don't want
Right.
you to get
So
confused. Go ahead.
what I'm
Go ahead.
trying to say is, in science,
Uh-huh.
things can be measured
Uh-huh.
or weighed
Uh-huh.
for concrete science. Anything outside of that, you can put in the pseudo field. You know that, right? So
Nah, you need it. Nah,
hold
I ain't
on.
gonna
Let
do
me
that.
finish. Let me finish.
You gonna
When quantum physics emerged, Einstein called it pseudo. It was so pseudo that he couldn't believe it. And you know another name for quantum mechanics? They called it spooky physics. Why?
Spooky interactions.
Because-
Reggie already brought that
hold on,
article, and we
brothers
discussed
and
that
sisters,
article.
hold on.
And
Because
you misinterpreting it.
when you talk about
Go ahead.
when you talk about classical physics versus quantum physics, there is a major difference. Classical physics, things can be measured and weighed, and they follow fixed laws, right? Once you get into quantum physics, the reason why they call it spooky physics is because it changes based upon observation. So that means that there is the reason why, and y'all need to check out the work of Dr. Joe Dispenza. The reason why it's different and there is a spooky link is because what is observing in order to change the way particles function. So that means that there's something that we can't see. That's why it's called a field that is linking the observer and the particles in a way where they're interacting and it doesn't follow fixed laws. And you know what they call that? A lot of quantum physicists, they call the quantum field. If you check out the work of Amwat Goswami, who I dare you to call pseudo, they call it consciousness. So how is it that we talk about spookism and pseudoism when the act of observing particles changes the way they act? So
I think you're a bit mistaken here.
We
And
just
I'll
have
give
a
you, let me give, and I understand where the brother is coming from, right? And the whole idea of
This is a classical example of pseudo-sophisticated.
and in
He's
terms
saying
of the
everything
observed,
correct without the context.
right? In terms of, and there was, I guess, you know, in terms of what he's saying, right? There was this idea that the observer was somehow having an impact, right, on what was being observed in the quantum realm, right? And there's a great audio book that explains this phenomenon and why it's not correct. Let me pull it up. I was just listening to this course the other day. I'm going to pull this up. It is called,
And Reggie, we did a whole show on that too.
it is called The Evidence for Modern Physics, right? It talks about there was an entire collection of scientists that actually held the view that Lex Vortex is talking about, right? The idea that the observer was having an impact on the observed, right? That you could not really determine.
Are we talking about the observer
a
effect?
state. We could not determine the state, right? We could not determine the state of an object in the quantum realm until the object was observed, right? And that somehow the observer was having an impact on what was being observed. There's a very good section in that audio book, if you guys want to go. It says the evidence for modern physics as well. Download it from Audible, listen to it. There's an entire section in quantum physics.
That's not it, brother. I'll put up $500.
Schrodinger's cat and superposition.
Hold on to that brother right
exactly.
There. He's quoting a book, right? I'll put up $500. We set a date. Hold on, brothers. Hold on, because he's giving misinformation. I'll prove to you without a shadow of a doubt from scientists across the world that observation changes the way that particles function.
I'll
put up.
I'm gonna let Hold
on.
This is below me.
Hey, see, this is what I'm saying.
I want that 500. Listen,
hold on,
we heard you. You don't gotta go no farther. Let me help you out the same way I helped Nature Boy out. Y'all can go listen to the show. So most people don't even understand the observer effect, and I'm highly offended that I beat you up to the point where you supposed to have been quote unquote competition, and now you just dove into the pseudo. So why is it that, hold on, Cedric, don't get me right now. I'm right there. I'm right where I want to be. My mind right there, the 55 thing is clicking right now. Watch this. So basically, what is the observer effect? Most people fuck that up. The reality is that these particles are so small that, for instance, when you turn on the light, there are particles that will hit those particles that make them move. So when you observe it in the quantum world, being as though they're so small and minute that it moves. Because
that's not what it is.
Let me finish. We know who did the first double slit experiment, Thomas Young. See, so I want to go to the origin of the experiment, bro, and I want to bring you all the way up to this way. It's not hard. So the quantum world reacts totally differently. But what I'm saying, the observer effect has all to do with the quote unquote machines and the particles they send out that will cause those particles to move. I rest my case.
No, hold on. Okay. Now hold on.
Am I wrong, though?
All right, hold on.
I'm saying, am I wrong?
Bro, you're wrong. But I would like to respond. Listen,
because you
brother,
already just went for 5 minutes, bro, and I'll let you go.
I'm responding.
Yeah, you gotta give his turn. We don't do it like that, Lex. It ain't Lex against the world. Everybody get a chance to put their thoughts.
Go ahead, brother.
That's all. It's not 5 against 1.
I've been very, very patient. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you allowing me to go. So what he's talking about is a photon, right? And this is what I was, and this is what I was saying when I was talking about the particles, right? So a photon is the same size. It's a super subatomic particle, right? So these particles, a photon is a light particle. That's what the particles is when you see light, right? Those are photons. Those are the what do you call it? The effect of the heat or light given off, right? The photons, right? And those are super subatomic particles, and those bump into the other particles and so they affect the whole experiment or whatever. So you know we already did a whole show on this. Brother Reggie brought the paper that's called Spooky Science at a Distance. I think you misworded the paper or whatever, but the paper is called Spooky Science at a Distance, and we did a whole show on that. And I think Reggie kind of had misinterpreted what the paper was saying, and it seemingly I think you misinterpreted what the paper saying too. But go ahead, bro. You can have it.
Okay, I didn't misinterpret it, brother. And maybe I didn't say it exactly right. Yeah, it's called Spooky Action at a Distance. Sir, do you know what a particle is?
Man, no, educated show since we don't know what a particle is. Go ahead.
No, I mean, because I'm not, don't get all attitude-y, bro. I'm just saying.
Attitude. You forgot you were supposed to explain it. I thought you
know, I'm
remember, hold on. I thought you remembered that 20 minutes ago you asked Brendan a
All
specific
right,
question.
so let me
You
explain
asked
this
Cosmic
to
Core,
y'all.
hold on, a specific question, and then we say, well, no, you educate us. So we're back to that space again.
All right, okay.
Remember that? See, I'm right there.
Okay, I got
and
you.
then you next,
So-
Cedric. I'm right there, though, bro. I swear. I'm
I
so
got
locked
you.
into this conversation. I'm locked in. Go
I
ahead.
got you. Bro.
I
So
still
the
want to
brother
know the
said-
competition, the
Oh,
composition of these
hold on.
fields. That's
Hold
what
on,
I want to
brother.
know.
Hold on. We don't. The answer is there is no composition to the field. There's nothing that can tell you what the field is. That's why some hold on, but don't distract right now, because the field is consciousness. That's what it is. But hold on, before y'all take and grab
You just
at all the
made that up.
straws, let's talk about what a particle
It's
is.
difficult to
Because,
reel
look,
that
brothers,
back.
stop,
That's too
you know.
much to reel back.
Let me
You
know when
what
I can talk, y'all. I'll let y'all go. Let me know when
That's
I can talk.
way. That's way too much. That's way.
Hold on,
Yeah,
brother.
we gotta describe
time
how is
out
the
there.
quantum field conscious.
Brother, hold on.
No, I'm not doing
Or
that.
maybe we shouldn't go down that rabbit hole.
That's too far. I can't. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's
you can't
I didn't
reel
even
that
go
back.
there, bro. That was that's
Some
y'all getting
things you
caught up
just
in
can't reel
side.
back. Some
You're
things you
getting
can't
caught up
reel
in
back.
sidebar. I want to get to the particle.
But go ahead.
Particle.
I can't get past
Now
the
the brother talked about what a photon. He said, "Oh, this is a particle of light or whatever." In quantum mechanics and in the theoretical physics, you know that they have math behind it. A particle is not a particle, sir. In mathematics, a particle is nothing but a mathematical possibility. And that's why when we talk about the observer effect, there is no definite position until someone observe it and causes the wave to collapse into a definite position. But in mathematics, that definite position is classified as one possibility out of infinite mathematical probabilities. And it is the observer that causes the wave function to collapse into a definite place or position. Particles have no positions in quantum mathematics, sir. They have no definite position. Now deal with that.
I think I already did. I dealt with
I
dealt with I dealt with what a particle was. I dealt with what a particle was in my explanation of the quantum fields.
Particles don't exist, sir.
Remember, hold on. Remember when I said about the quantum excitations.
Yeah.
Everything we see in the physical world, and I'm framing this in a conversation about quantum mechanics. I'm going to root the conversation there. In quantum mechanics, everything we see in the physical world, particles, we talk about photons, up quarks, down quarks, neutrons, gluons, everything that we see is the result of interactions between the quantum fields. That's what particles are. In quantum mechanics, that's the definition of a particle. A different configuration, a different interaction, a different excitation that can be measured. You mentioned math, you're correct there, right? Anything with that quantum excitation, the interaction, that's what gives rise to the particles.
What's causing the excitation?
No.
The interaction between the fields.
No.
Bro,
is the excitation.
Stop.
Go ahead.
I'm going to the observer effect. I'm tired of this. At this point, if you say one more word, Lex, you got to bring a source. I'm just tired of it.
We can say, hey, Unc, how am I going to bring a source?
Relax.
Hold on, Unc, to be fair.
No, relax.
Hold on, Unc, I'm just saying, I'm randomly joining a panel on my phone, parked in my car. You talking about bringing a source.
I know you are, but I'm saying, but you know you coming to,
this is what I'm asking
intellectual. Hold on, let me finish.
After you read this, can we set up a
already
show?
You already going to goddamn Dodge City when you
what
join
I'm asking
anything
you
I'm
is,
in. It's Dodge City around here. Don't tell me you didn't bring no bullets, because you getting shot at.
Can we set up a show?
No, we're not doing that. I'm going to read this. You already died. I'm going to tell you the word that killed you. It was the whole consciousness that would depart when you died. But let me read this. In physics, the observer effect is the disturbance, we said it, of an observed system by act of observation. This is often the result of instruments that by necessity alter the state of what they measure in some manner. A common example is checking the pressure in an automobile tire. This is difficult to do without letting out some of the air, thus changing the pressure. Similarly, seeing a non-luminous object requires light hitting the object and causing it to reflect that light. He said that. It say, while the effect of observations are often negligible, the object still experiences a change. This effect can be found in many domains of physics, but can usually be reduced to insufficient. Man, what is this goddamn word, man? Insignificance. God, I got you.
Yeah.
Insignificance by using different instruments or observation technique. And right here is the double goddamn split experiment. And I gave y'all the quote unquote history of where the hell that came from.
The double split experiment is old now, bro.
That's Thomas Young, the one that helped decipher the meta lecture. Bet.
Okay.
That's where we at right now. So go ahead. Let me just say, where you at?
Yeah, that's the whole observer effect thing, right? Go ahead.
That is
all I want to say is this is a perfect example of what we was just talking about.
And that's why, you know, like I said, it's cool. We said whatever we said in the best terms. I think Brendan spoke a little bit better than me, but I mean, it all checks out. So now it's time for you, because what you're gonna do is ask me. No,
you're not gonna ask. You gotta let Cedric go. He can't ask you.
Yeah, I'm not saying he can go before Cedric, but I'm saying what he's gonna do now is he's gonna continue to ask, well, what is that made of? And what is that made of? And what is that made of? And what is that made of? I just want to make clear before you go down that rabbit hole that science never claims to know everything, right? That's why we still doing the work. Right. That's why we sending James Webb out there, right? Because we looking for answers, right? We don't know all the answers. So go ahead, Cedric.
All right. So,
what we're seeing here is a classic misinterpretation or taken out of context, or just simply misunderstanding the data. It is being demonstrated over and over. Next gonna come up Schrödinger cat when we talk about superposition, and that being some form of consciousness again. However, when we're dealing in the realm of natural sciences, there is no consciousness outside of a brain. So you need a brain to have consciousness. These fields interact, and we still need from you, what are these fields made of? Because you pose a question we don't know, so you probably got the answer. And these fields interact, creating and producing everything that we see in the physical world. The biggest problem that exists today in physics is unifying these two theories, which is the quantum theory, the micro, and the macro, which is classical physics. Now, you're using all the terms, but you're using them incorrectly and presenting a whole pseudo-sophisticated presentation here, and you're going long-winded, so we don't get to stop you for clarity at the specific points. This is classic pseudo-sophisticated jargon.
I think the brother is interested in asking questions that people have the answers to.
I think what we got is classic denial and arrogance and egoism, because
where's your source?
Hold on, brother. You cannot read 4 sentences off of Wikipedia and understand quantum physics, sir. It is a.
Whoa, hold on. We wasn't. No, Mike. It don't matter. Wait. I just want to know what everybody know what I was doing. You from the beginning. See. Watch this, yo. Never acquiesce to a faulty premise. So you got that wrong from the jump. The observer effect. You started with that and you got that wrong. So for me, I'm done. Like once you mess that all up and ease it on into consciousness, it's over with for me. Then they can play the rabbit hole game with you. I'm sitting here saying, well, you got to have a source now. You got to defeat that because you ain't got that right. But go ahead and finish saying what you're saying. So I was right where I was supposed to be. Like, I listen real hard. I'm never acquiescing to a fault. Anything you saying right now, I ain't even really listening. I'm like, yeah, all right. You don't even know what the observer effect is. I tried to tell you. I told you invented it. I told you how it worked, why it happened, everything. But you ain't couldn't get that right, but now you're going deeper into it. Nah, you ain't getting with that, bro.
Okay,
like,
brother.
Wrong conversation, wrong day, no bullets, Dodge City. Yeah.
So all I'm saying, Unc, is it's obvious that information you read, I've read 1,000 times, bro. And you are hold on, brother, you are surface and ignorant. And this is what I'm saying. That's why I said I'll put up $500. I'll bring neurosurgeon work that'll prove that consciousness is not in the brain. And that's why, like, there's many neurosurgeons, there's many works that consciousness is not in the brain, sir.
What's the name?
The brain is a conduit of consciousness, and there's been many experiments to prove that. Now, when we go back to what y'all was saying about particles, y'all should spend so much time studying old evolution that y'all ain't even really up on this information, I can tell. So when you go back to the conversation of particles and you talk about like the double slit experiments, there's been many more experiments done since then. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about particles, you cannot pinpoint the location of a particle. That's why you got.
Yes, we can. That's why we have.
That's why we have quantum computer. Me, bro. Let me.
We have quantum computer. You're making false statements. No. Stop. No. You keep reiterating the same inaccurate information. We have quantum computers. We have quantum computing today. That's why and how we have quantum computing, because we know exactly where the particle is going to be within a range. And a particle is a physical thing. Okay, so now you're telling me the particle
it's all predictable.
But
when you do a calculation, what are you calculating? No, we're going to slow you. We're going to slow it down. We are going to slow it down.
Got the wolves on you, bro.
You got the wolves. You just said I can't stop him. I'm trying. I can't stop him.
Stop screaming. You're going to slow it down.
He don't want the people to hear what I got to say, bro. And that's not fair.
You're repeating exactly what you say. No, hold on. You hold on. Be quiet. Because you're speaking a bunch of nonsense. Right?
All right, brother. If I'm speaking a bunch of nonsense,
we have quantum computing today. You know why we have quantum computing?
We got quantum computing it gives us
more options. It gives us more options to know exactly where the particle is going to be, other than the binary system. So our the calculations puts the particle in a specific area where we can determine the highest possibility and the lower possibilities. It's called the curve of the curve of.
All right, brother. If we know where a particle is, what is an electron cloud?
From the time you have to go, you're calling me an idiot.
What is an electron cloud?
What you're doing is
what is an electron cloud?
Stop. Stop. We're not talking about electrons right now.
Stop my ass, bro. You can't deal with me. You're ignorant. What's an electron cloud? Tell the people if you know where.
I just want to bring up a bit.
So now you're going somewhere else. So now you're moving.
Y'all are liars. You're a bunch of liars. And that's why I put up the $500, Cedric.
How do we have quantum computing today? Because we can determine where the particle is going to be.
Relax. Come on, stop yelling, man.
$500, bro. Stop lying to the people.
Relax.
No, every time
I just relax for a minute. Relax for a minute.
Now you want me to relax? Can I finish?
You got everybody gonna relax. Look, we're gonna relax.
We went a little haywire.
We like the little haywire. Listen. You gotta listen right now.
I'm used to you.
You did that. Listen, just relax for a minute. There's a mechanism that goes off. When people start spewing pseudoisms for like an extra long moment, and you've been extra long moments, really not getting away, it just triggered people, yo. Relax.
Because he's ignorant. That's why
I'm trying to, when you were saying it, I was like, what is he saying? We just watched a whole video on particles.
All right,
Did we not? And it's amazing.
Just answer my question, because why do you keep avoiding?
No, I'm not answering. No, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna let you get the point out, bro. You're not gonna hit me with the new Wapian. We talked about the new
Wapian. Nigga, I was
it's
never
called
a new
asking
Wapian.
nigga 100 questions you don't know one answer. And when he don't know the answer, all of a sudden everything he said prior to that's wrong. We're not doing that. So what are you trying to say? What is it that now you read a paper on consciousness and now you're the resident expert on consciousness. Are you serious? What is the name of the paper? Listen, it's all you gotta do. Because we're trying to move forward. Where's the paper you're talking about so we can make sure you're not misinterpreting that paper? What's the name of it? You should know the name of it because I know you ain't went to school to get this. Where you get it from?
And you can pull up the spooky science at a distance.
Hey, yo, brother.
You bring that
the
up.
brother said that he knows exactly where a particle is. So I'm asking him.
He didn't say he did.
Oh,
he said that. That's what quantum computing
that's
is
what
for.
quantum computing. Quantum computing is in very early stages, and he said
so you know about a lot of shit, bro. You know that automatically triggers me because you know a lot about neuroscience, which the neuroscientists don't. You won't even get a neuroscientist to say they know all about neuroscience, right? But you know what I'm saying. But you know a lot about neuroscience. You know a lot about quantum mechanics.
I do.
And now you're switching the conversation. Now you want to know the definition of an electron cloud.
No, because
why don't you pull that up? Pull it up and let's see what it says.
Brother, the reason why
nobody over here claims to be.
God damn.
No,
excuse me, brother. The reason why I brought up the electron crowd, because the ignorant friend said he knows where a particle is. So I'm asking him to explain what an electron cloud is, since he knows where a particle is.
Listen. Over here,
he don't know. He's ignorant.
Nobody's afraid to not know over here.
Right.
So he doesn't know. If he doesn't know what an electron cloud is or made of or whatever the question you trying to ask, right?
Y'all are so defensive, bro, because you don't want your audience to believe that you're
Let's voice
it. Wait, hey Lex, listen, bro. Nobody cares about the damn audience seeing somebody get something wrong.
So then why?
Because I'm talking. Let me make this point. I had asked you a question, bro. I say, yo, what's the name of the paper?
Hold on,
20 more seconds without that. And I'm starting to think like, so he just doesn't have it. Like,
so let me read this.
I know let me read the rubber's meeting the road. I don't want to keep running around in circles. I don't know what we're afraid of. I don't know what you're talking about, but you made statements. And this statement about the new paper on consciousness. Why don't you want to say the new?
I didn't say, I didn't say the new
paper.
You did.
You say scientists around the world are now saying the conscious don't come from the brain. So can we just read that? Where the hell it come from? I want to know where does consciousness come from, bro? These invisible particles that nobody knows about. What are you saying here? Seriously, bro. What are you saying?
I will if you allow me.
Give me that source first, though. Nope. Before you move forward. I will not allow you to move forward without giving me the name of the paper. I'm not doing it. And I got to have some breaks at this point because now we're into a long one.
I just want to say one last thing.
You got plenty of times to come back on here and debate and argue with us and do all that. But right now, for you to continue your conversation, you must produce the name of the paper that you read because I know daggone well you didn't come up with that. Where is the paper? We all want to read it and learn together, bro, because you seem to have one. Where's the paper at? What's the name of it, Lex? If you say anything past that, I know you bullshitting and try to buy time. Go ahead, bro. What's the name of the paper?
An electron cloud is the region of negative charge surrounding.
Man, we done. We moving forward. We moving forward. I don't want to have
read them, Ship.
Yo, hold up. So this brother just read. You pulled up Wikipedia.
Lex, I'm not doing it. Lex, I'm not doing it. Lex, listen.
You being funny, Lex. Bro.
No, I'm not doing it, Lex. I'm
not
doing it.
Why? Because
Because
you
I
scared
said
of
for
me,
you
bro.
to
You've been
continue.
scared of me for years since I bought him back.
I've been skinny for years. No, now you mudslinging.
Evolution.
Listen, I'm not
And
gonna
now
let you
I'm
give me.
trying to,
Listen,
I'm just having
next. Nobody.
conversation, bro.
Next. Everybody
And
knows.
you know that I will expose
Everybody
your
knows
lying,
our
bro.
conversation. Nobody actually
Hey,
believes that I'm scared of you.
hey,
We're just
did the
talking
brother
on the
say
show.
he knows?
Nobody's none of the above, right? Like
But
what we do know is you are avoiding the obvious. And you know what the obvious is, yo? I might just be scared of your motherfucking ass. But what I'm not scared of is waiting on you to give me that goddamn source.
Yeah,
Bad
I got
motherfucker.
you. So
And
where was
you about one ignorant away from getting cussed out. You know it, I know it. The whole audience knows it.
I think the brother wants to win a point on the electron cloud. Let him define an electron cloud, please.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, define, because this is a good teaching moment as well. What is define the electron cloud?
Right, because Unc is
Go
trying
ahead.
to protect the ignorant.
Unc
No,
is
no,
saying,
go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
not
This is a point.
listening to
Yeah, he said, let me do it, Unc.
It's a good point of science.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said,
hey,
you said
Brendan
we
let
know
you get away with
exactly.
that. I'm saying you can talk about the electron cloud. You can talk about the doo-doo cloud. You can talk about the hemisphere
because
cloud.
you know
we
talked about the electron cloud on previous shows, right?
With.
Right. We talked
Give
about
me that paper.
Go ahead.
I give you 5 uninterrupted moments of talking.
Man.
Where is
that's why
the
I love the
paper
pseudo
and what
killers.
is the name of it?
I
It
love
got
the
you on here
pseudo
acting as
killers.
crazy as you acting, bro.
Yeah.
Where's the paper?
I'm acting
We want
crazy,
it because right
y'all.
now we don't have it. I don't believe this is your own idea, and I know you read it somewhere. Where did you read it? I'm not listening. I'm on the track, and I'm not stopping till you show me that paper. Where is the paper? Now you already been struck out.
Okay. He read the spooky
paper lecture.
science
The
out
name
of
of it.
distance. That's one of them. That's one of the papers. The one Reggie brought. We already discussed that. That's why I love the pseudo killers, because we always be ahead of the game. We always like years no more, bro. Go ahead.
We study this stuff.
Yeah.
Where is it? So you underestimated. You thought you was on. You thought you was playing Africa. Now you realize you in physics, science. That's where you at right now. Look around you, bro. You surrounded by people who love this conversation. So what's the name of the paper that says consciousness gonna come from where?
I ain't got it right now. I ain't got it.
Thought not. Appreciate you, bro. You don't know the name of it? It got you sticking your chest out, because I don't even remember papers I read. I remember the title, and I remember the section of the paper. It was a book. I remember the page number, and I remember the goddamn chapter. You don't know none of that, bro?
Nah, I don't.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I'm done. I rest my case. Y'all can continue. Go ahead, Brendan. Talk about the astral cloud floating through the air, whatever the hell you want to do. Go ahead, bro. At least you conceded that. So I'm going to be about my word. Go ahead. Talk it up. Go ahead.
Now, the brother said earlier that we know exactly where particles are. And then he brought up quantum computing, which he doesn't know anything about. And so I asked him what an electron cloud was. And the reason why this is important, because it really settles the whole matter. You don't need a paper if you just understand what an electron cloud was. So that's why I was reading.
How you know what it is without reading the paper?
Hold on. That's why I was reading to him just the basic
Boy, you crazy, boy.
Okay.
How you know? How do you know what it is without reading the paper on it? How do you know what it is without reading the paper on it?
The same way Aunt can pull up a Wikipedia article and read the basic definition of the observer.
So you read a paper. You read a Wikipedia
right.
paper.
So what I'm doing?
You just said. I don't.
Bro,
this is why I don't be understanding. This is why we interrupt you. This is why we interrupt you. This is why we interrupt you. Because you ran off bullshit, and we got to stop you in the middle of that shit because it don't make sense. Because you just said he should understand it without reading the fucking paper, and then you tell me that you read something on it.
Unc was talking about a specific paper referring to consciousness.
No, I'm talking about the electron cloud. No, I'm talking about the electron cloud. You just said that. You said that.
Do you know? All right, brother, you got me. All right, so we can satisfy your ego. Now, moving on. The brother said he knows where a particle is in an electron cloud. All right, the electron
we
cloud.
Calculate the position. You can calculate the position of a subatomic particle. That's the reason why we have supercomputers that use quantum physics to run their shit. So
Damn.
now there
Y'all
is calculations, and you
Let the brother let's let the brother define electron cloud.
going to be within
know,
a range,
yeah,
Can
and
you-
go
it can
ahead.
give you the most likelihood of where it's going to be. It's calculations. So if you
All
don't
right.
understand that basic
I do
principle,
that,
then
brother. I
you're
do
lost.
that.
But give me with
I-
the, get me
Yeah,
with the
electron cloud is to death, Brendan.
God damn,
You
bro.
use that word too many times,
Let's-
Brendan. Around here, yo, you say way too many times.
You about to get me,
What the
let
hell
you
is
about to get me
electron
shot.
cloud? Yo,
You
you
about to get me
electron
shot.
cloud.
I'm jumping in the car. I'll shut up your car. I'm jumping in
I
the car.
do
They
know-
about to shoot me up.
I do
Go ahead,
know.
Lex. What's an electron cloud? What the hell is that?
Please, yeah, please.
Consciousness,
Electron
double-slit
cloud.
experiment. How did we get here? Go ahead. They about tied together.
What I'm
bro.
trying to, okay, what I'm getting to is the reason why is it called a cloud? Is
Electron
because
cloud. What is it? What does it have to do with consciousness, double-slit experiment, the conversation we having, the particles? Go ahead, put it together, yo. You got your shot, and I'm muting out. You got it now, bro. Now you got me interested. Go ahead.
all right, so this is why an electron can be located anywhere inside the nucleus. There is no one spot where you can say the electron is right here or right here. That's why it's called a cloud. Now, how do you explain that, sir?
In quantum mechanics, it does say that particles, there is a probability in terms of location. That's how quantum mechanics explains it.
Okay, thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. Now,
But don't run off the
now,
rails.
hold
I'm
on,
right.
brother.
I'm right
Now, hold
on you.
Build with me.
I'm right on you. I'm right on you.
Build with me, brother, for a second. Now,
Why
Now-
you help him out, Brendan? You supposed to
no,
let him
he's
go.
not helping.
An electron is an electric field. That's what it is. It's an
Brother,
electric
hold on,
field.
bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen, bro, you don't have to. It's okay. It's not like it's gonna take anything away from your knowledge or, y'all being known as the pseudo killers.
Not at all. Go ahead.
All right,
that's why I'm interested in what you're explaining. That's why I
all right,
asked.
so-
Yeah, for sure.
So if you look at what we call
Was
the
it to
electron,
buy you a couple more minutes to talk statement or not? I think
An
it was a
electron-
tactic.
so
Yeah,
how,
I don't got to
so
be the
the
pseudo killer.
question
That
would
was a statement to kind of ease you through for a little more time. What it did was it made me open my mouth again. So you should probably stay away from all that and just teach like you claiming to be able to teach right now. I'm being
Okay.
quiet. Brendan shouldn't even answer the goddamn question, would help you along because you're supposed to be the one explaining all this. You're not doing a good job, bro. Do not ask questions while you're in the middle of teaching us. We're being quiet, Mr.
All right.
Teacher. Go for it. Remember,
Oh.
electron cloud, double-slit experiment, and consciousness tied together.
all right. So if an electron can exist
You're
anywhere,
hopeless.
if an electron can exist anywhere in an atom at any time, then how do we pinpoint where an electron is and what makes it takes a definite position? And then you have to ask, well, what is the cloud in the first place? And then you have something called boson condensates. If you don't know what that is, that's dealing with superposition. And that means one particle can exist in 3,000 different places at one time. So when you say that observation and consciousness doesn't exist, then explain to me what causes us to be able to pinpoint or where the electron takes a definite position, and what is the cloud in the first place? What is that where it's just like a cloud where there's nowhere you can pinpoint it?
All right, man. Good job,
Oh
man.
man, what was that?
Good job, bro.
What it was,
Appreciate you.
brother, it was the question that your ignorance and ego can't answer, so you had to laugh it off as if it wasn't relevant.
Oh, you were
Now-
never ignorant? No, you
Come
got no
on,
more
Unc,
left.
man, you being
used to last
sensitive,
week.
Unc, you being sensitive,
I'm
man.
not.
Come on, bro. The
I'm
word
not.
ignorant
You
is
just-
not a bad.
I'm sorry. I
think that
apologize. I
maybe
shouldn't
the
have. I shouldn't have
word is not
laughed
a
at that.
bad word.
I apologize. That's
So
right.
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying,
nothing.
I
I never
know
said
Calvin.
ignorant was a
apologize.
bad word, but I was about to be ignorant.
No,
Yeah, I
ignorant
apologize.
just means
Ignorance.
ignorant in this term when I'm using it.
It means
Unc,
not to know.
You
I
just
know what
don't
it
know
means,
something.
but
All right,
where
so
I'm
then
from,
don't get offended.
you call a
Don't get-
ninja ignorant too many times. You call him ignorant one time, he get real offended. I haven't gotten offended. I'm saying, but you're at
Well, we're
about the
all
zero
ignorant
mark
of
for
something,
ignorant. Now I'm thinking you're
all
trying to
ignorant.
make it mean outside of the definition. So
All
we
right.
just listened to your whole soliloquy on the cloud consciousness show. All right, we're
So
not
break
buying
it.
that shit.
So
Don't
could
hate
you
me.
break it
Play
down
the
for us?
game.
So
I was
all I'm
quiet. We
asking
heard
is,
you. Lex,
Like,
listen. Yo, you my
you
man.
ain't bringing. You just keep asking questions. We keep
You
asking
don't
you
ask us no. You teaching.
to actually.
and
Because
so
I'm not
y'all
even
won't let me
understanding what
ever
he's
finish,
saying.
and then you
Since
don't
you
have
finished,
the
yo, how long
ability.
you want to go?
All right, so let
Yo,
me just
just
end it
did
like
it. You
this.
got
Let
you
me-
ran
let me
out of
make
shit
it-
to say and got quiet, Lex.
All right, let me make
Everybody
it
heard
clear.
you run out of shit just now. You ran
I
out.
didn't run out of, bro. I didn't run out of nothing. I laid something down, and y'all chuckled because you didn't have nothing to say. You got quiet.
What was I
you
supposed
were
to say to
supposed
the
to
mumble
be
jumble?
explaining
Mumble
but you
jumble.
asked the
It was
question.
incoherent. That's why I
It was
think we laughed a bit.
All right, so incoherence.
I'm
There's
sorry.
a cloud. So explain how an electron can be anywhere inside the atom at any time. Explain that.
Consciousness,
Electron
man.
cloud.
Consciousness. Electron is God. Does that? Okay, you won.
No,
It's consciousness is God.
Without your parody, explain that, brother. You can't, bro.
That's what? At the end, yo,
You
he is
know what?
God,
I'm
right?
admit I can't explain. I can't
Exactly.
explain.
Yeah, you just better
You
than the
know
show.
why?
You did it. You came on. You did it. What you
You
want
know
to
why
do?
you can't? Now,
You did it,
we
Lex.
getting
I'm saying you did it, Lex. Lex,
I
you
Alright,
did
can't
it.
explain what you
But
said.
now we
I
can go a
can't
little further
explain what
now.
he's talking about.
Oh, you
I
trying
don't
to go
think.
farther, Lex?
Please
Yeah,
don't
we
go
can
into
go further
further
now.
any further into quantum mechanics because we
So-
haven't gotten off the porch yet.
All right, so brother, this brother is a little bit reasonable. What's your name, bro?
Brendan.
Brenda, you're a little reasonable, a little. So let me just deal
Talk to
with you
him.
for 30.
He's a little reasonable. Talk to him. I'm
For
gonna
30
leave out.
seconds.
At the quantum level. At the
So this
quantum
is
level.
so here's my point. My point is that if we look at quantum theoretical physics, quantum mechanics, things like the electron cloud, boson condensates, the mathematical probability, all put all these things together, it's pseudo, bro. And this is what I'm trying to show y'all in terms of it's pseudo because we cannot. There's no laws that we have figured out that can control these things exactly. So they don't follow classical physics where we can put out a formula and say, we can do this, or this is why this is happening. We can measure, we can't measure an electron cloud. And so that's something that's beyond physical, classical physical laws, brother. You got now.
And when you say we have what I think what you're sort of alluding to, let me, tell me if I'm going wrong. We don't have empirical evidence. We don't have observational evidence in some of these things. So you're saying that, right?
I'm saying
those things can't be really
have
taken into account, right? Again, right? When we're dealing with highly theoretical fields when we're talking about quantum mechanics, right? Quantum fields, we're at the cutting edge of what we know in science and physics, right? We have to take that into account, right? We're on the very cutting edge, right? And when we say that, okay, well, maybe we don't have that empirical evidence, right? But what are they using to come up with these explanations of the universe? Hold on.
We do have empirical evidence, but it
hold on,
bro. That's because I need you to understand.
I just wanted to explain just a bit. I'm trying to help you out here a bit, right?
All right, go ahead.
Just because we don't have the empirical evidence, right, or the observational evidence, experimental. Like for instance, we can go out and explain everything that we need to know about Newton's universal law of gravitation. We have empirical evidence. Experiments will go on to the end of time to prove gravity right. They're doing it today, right? We can explain that through empirical evidence and mathematical law, right? But what we don't have over on your side, what you're talking about, right? We don't have the empirical evidence, but what we do have mathematics, right? We have the mathematical proof, right? That we can actually, that's what they're using on the quantum mechanics side, right? To kind of explain some of these things, right? And again, some of the mathematicians may be a bit ahead of the physicists, right? Or some of the observational people, right? Because we have to prove this through observation as well, right?
All right.
That's why we always say on the pseudo killers that science is there's multi domains. There's multiple domains that have to hold on. Just let me rock just a bit. There's multiple domains that need to be reconciled before we can actually say, yes, we know this, yes, we know that to be true, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get a better understanding of what's true about the natural world, right? Go ahead.
All right, now that's a great thing, but here's the issue that I have with what you said. The only thing is we do have empirical evidence of these things. Even the mathematical, the problem is the empirical evidence changes and the math changes depending on the observation and the way an experiment is set up, bro.
No, it's probabilistic math. It's probability. We can account for that. We can account for probability inside of quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics is some of the most complex math that we have out in the field today, right? And it deals with probability. Like, for instance, you just mentioned we had a whole conversation about the electron field. How do you determine the position of a particle? We call an electron a particle, but how do you quantify? Quantum mechanics? How do you quantify a position, right? Using the field. They do it through probability, right? It's math. They do mathematical probability to make those determinations. Again, that mathematical exercise again. Right? That's something that's somewhat outside of observational evidence. This is mathematical. We're using mathematics to prove these things.
Right. You do understand.
That's why we got quantum
Hold on,
computing.
brother. Let me deal with this, brother, please, real quick. You do understand, but it's still called the probability. In mathematics.
And that's what I was going to touch on.
It's probability.
That's what I wanted.
So
it's not definite. It's not definite. It's probability.
Right. Yeah. Now, okay. So,
but I want to touch on that. I want to touch on that
gray area, that tiptoe,
bro. In science, that's you got to allow somebody else to speak sometimes.
You don't know this stuff, bro. You just gonna confuse people, man.
Listen, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know.
Yeah, the brother knows it. He studies this stuff.
Every time I'm just trying to add some clarity to the conversation, bro. We all on the panel, right? You gotta allow people to go, bro. Just chill out. It's cool. I just want to
you got
add some clarity for a second. I've been cool. I've been trying to be cool with you, but you've been trying to shoot.
You right. I apologize, man. I get a little hyper. Go ahead, bro.
Right. So in science, right, we have to understand the language, right? So when we talk about probability in science, is based in evidence in hard mathematics, right? This is not some type of guess or whatever. You know what I mean? This is not some type of it might, and this is this is based on facts, right? And everything ain't 100%. Everything ain't 100% in science. Nothing's 100%. Nobody speaks in absolutes in the science realm. So they use terms like probability and likely and things like that. So it's not, we can't confuse the everyday terms with the science realm. And furthermore, too, some of these things, right, we don't observe directly, right, but we observe them indirectly. We observe the effects of these things. So go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. So what I'm saying is, even when you talk mathematics and we say that a particle is a probability, that's a problem for hardcore science, even in mathematics, because, and I studied theoretical physics. Like, hold on, brother.
Not the particle itself.
Brother, hold on, bro. So, because when you say probability,
you gotta give him a chance to talk, though. Lex, we hearing that was going around.
I'm about to wrap it up in like 10 seconds,
You know how long you been saying that? You starting to sound like Wu John now.
All right, in theoretical,
almost there.
So I'm
gonna
say
the lead.
15 seconds. In theoretical physics and mathematics, they have a math that they kind of call hyperbole, where the mathematicians don't even know how they arrived at the answer. They can't repeat it. That's why this is what y'all got to study. So when you talk about probability, it changes based upon environment, observation, and all of this, so that you cannot pinpoint it. So this is why some physicists link this to an intelligent consciousness that's behind everything, because they cannot empirically.
You got to come with some paper. Now that's the point where now I need something. Now you just can't keep just saying this, right? You actually, you gotta
come from
come
science
with something,
to spirit, right? We're jumping.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying.
Quantum leaping.
Stuff that I'm saying.
Quantum leaping.
If you need a paper, and I understand y'all like evidence, and that's, you should.
No, we just like to read. We don't trust you. That's all.
But what I'm saying, if you don't know,
bro.
But all I'm saying is you can go research. But if you don't know what I'm saying, that shows me that you don't know what I'm talking about.
Nobody on here.
Here's a more
bro. Listen, hold on. I just want to clarify one thing.
You're talking
because
about the particle
hold on. Let me just clarify one thing.
Is a probability, and a probability is a calculation. So it's most likely going to be at this point. So
right.
I'm confused now.
No, that's not how it works.
And I just want to slow it.
There is no most likely it's going to be at this point. It depends on
it's about likeliness. That's what probability
is. What I'm saying, bro. Like, dudes to be talking, and I know he don't know what he's talking about. When he says something like it's most likely gonna, that's not how it works, bro.
We're talking about the position of these particular particles. You're making it seem as if the particle itself is a hypothetical. No, you're wrong, fundamentally wrong.
That's why it's called look up the word probability, bro.
Probability is in calculating,
and that's what we can do, and I appreciate that. So we can pull that up.
Is going to most likely be in this position.
Pull up a probability.
I think before we go down that rabbit hole, before we go down the probability rabbit hole and trying to reconcile quantum mechanics with the natural world, before we do all of that, which I don't think any of us on the panel are qualified to do, let's do this. Let's just acknowledge where our limitations exist today, right? We know that there are limitations, right, in terms of the mathematics. That's why earlier we always say that science is multi-domain, it's multifaceted. We can't just rely on the mathematicians. We have to rely on the theoretical physicists, right, to provide explanations. And we also have to rely on the observational physicists, people who do study through observation. One of the reasons. What I
say, Lawrence Krauss always say all the time. Go ahead.
Yeah. And one of the reasons why we have to do that is, I think Cedric alluded to this earlier. He talked about the limitation between reconciling quantum mechanics and general relativity, right? And there's a reason why there's a problem there. And I'll give you just a small reason, right? In terms of the mathematical issues, right? We always talk about the Planck scale, right? We talk about Planck, anything that's smaller than Planck scale. This is the very, very minimum, the smallest, I guess you would say, scale that we can actually quantify mathematically. The reason why, right, or one of the big problems why we can't reconcile, right, quantum mechanics and general relativity is because of that, one of those limitations, right? And the problem with mathematics, right, and this is the mathematical people, guys, the super big brain mathematicians have to figure this out. Anytime they try to measure something smaller than Planck scale, they end up with a black hole, right? They end up with creating a black hole mathematically. We know that's not right because that doesn't happen in the natural world, right? So we know there's some limitations. There's something wrong with the mathematics that we're using, right, on the very cutting edge of this stuff, right? On the very cutting edge of the quantum world, right? And the very understanding of the Big Bang, all this stuff, understanding what happens inside of a singularity, all these things, right? So I think the brother Lex Vortex, he's sort of pushing that boundary out, right? And saying, okay, well, there's a lot of things that we can't understand, a lot of things from a probability perspective. How do we do this? How do we do that? The field acknowledges some of that, right? And I think the brother Cedric, he alluded to that. And that's why one of the limitations that I wanted to kind of put out there, because we always talk about, okay, well, how do you reconcile it? But one of the problems is the mathematical reconciliations there, because the math just doesn't work out, right? At certain scales. It doesn't work out. So there's limitations. There's limitations. Right. And science acknowledges that. I think we all, and you know what? They're taking applications. They're taking applications for brilliant people who are willing to tackle and solve these problems. Right?
I've already solved it.
You've already solved it.
Yes.
Let me give y'all. You should be enrolled in University of Boulder right now.
I should, right? Check it out.
Why do you do that, though?
Hold on,
moving on, man.
Hold up. I'm about to give you your source. Hold on.
No, I'm done. I'm ready to move on the show. I'm done. All right. Good job. Come back.
Just to give this information to the people. Let's let the people.
I don't care what the people want at this point.
I'm gonna give you a reference, Dr. Edward F. Kelly, he wrote a book. One of the books is called Irreducible Mind and Beyond Physicalism. And like I said, if y'all ever want to do a real show,
what's his name?
Dr. Edward F. Kelly. Now, there's also
hold on, Dr. Who? Edward, spell it.
Edward F. Kelly.
Edward F. Kelly.
Not the Edward Kelly that was doing the seances with John D. Not to be confused.
No.
I know you're a metaphysical guy, right? You know.
Edward Francis Kelly. Edward Francis Kelly.
Yeah, I think it's Francis. From the University of Virginia, he wrote a book called
Neurobehavior. Neurobehavior.
Yeah, that sounds and I want y'all to know they have done experiments that shows reactions taking place before it registered in the brain. I'll get that information. I'll come back on the show. That's why I said I was confident to put up $500. We have experiments to show decisions being made, right, before it registered in the brain. So that's how we know consciousness is not in the brain. Now, you got me right now because I'm actually looking for it right now. But that's why I said, if you will, I know you kind of, but if y'all really, I really want to get this in because it's important to the people. If we can set up a show, I'll bring all the references, show you the experiments of things registering in the body before it even registers in the brain. And also, just so you know, the heart.
Why?
Why? What do you mean why? Because that proves that consciousness is not in the brain.
Why? Just why? Why?
What do you mean? See what I'm saying? You just go into denial. Why? If there's experiments that show that decisions are being made. Hold on, brother. If a decision is being made on the body,
you won't put your camera on though, will you?
Hold on. If there's an experiment that shows, like, if I raise my left arm up, or if I make a decision, right, and move, and the thing is done before it registers in the brain. Now, as far as we know, the brain is a part of the nervous system that sends signals to the rest of your body to do something. Now, if they got experiments that shows that actions and thoughts can register before it registers in the brain, then that proves there's something outside of the brain making decisions. And that's checkmate. So, and I'm willing to put up $500 to prove the research on that. That's what I'm saying, brothers. Since I'm pseudo, I'm willing to do that. So why wouldn't you take my $500?
Because
easy
money.
money.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that money.
Oh, that money's gonna get taken.
And you're gonna find out that there's been experiments that shows that decisions are made before it registers in the brain. And by the way, the heart is a brain, by the way. The heart makes decisions without the brain, sir. Where's
about-
that
So
coming
you
from?
saying you actually, so you talking about the book you wrote, The Irreducible Mind. I mean, you like that work, right? All right.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, like some people they say the stomach is
So
a
do I
brain,
gotta do
right?
it,
They call
though,
it the
Brendan?
gut. They call it the gut brain and all this other
I already
stuff.
know
I've
where
heard
you
Brendan, do
about
I
all
gotta
this
do
stuff.
it, Brendan? Do I gotta do it, Brendan?
Here we
You,
go.
have you ever heard of that one as well? That your stomach, the stomach has a brain, is a brain.
Yeah, I heard of
The
that.
gut,
I
the
heard
gut
of that.
brain,
Yeah,
the heart brain. Yeah.
But the heart is definitely proven. The heart is proven to have functions. It has neuropeptides and it has brain-like neurons in it, and it makes decisions and has feelings without the brain. Actually, we know now that the heart is sending signals to the brain, more signals to the brain than the brain is sending to the heart, bro. And that's why we got something now called the balancing the signals between your brain and the heart. That's part of what we call ma'at that y'all don't know about. Balancing the brain and the heart, because the brain is the heart is a brain and your brain is a brain. And sometimes they are in conflict. You got to bring those two organs into harmony.
Which conversation are we gonna have? Hold on, which conversation are we having? Are we having a conversation about anatomy or quantum physics?
They are tied. Thank you. They are tied together, sir. Thank you for asking that question.
I'm done. Let's come to your guy. Let me get you out of here. I'm tired of this
epigenetics.
I want to move on.
Epigenetics.
Edwin Francis Kelly is a research professor at David Perceptual Studies Department of what's this? Psychiatry. Am I saying that right? Yeah. And neurobehavioral science at the University of Virginia.
That's right.
All righty. Kelly has published peer works in which he argues for a break from dominant physicist view. That's where you be at all day. You was there messing up his work. View of human mind and nature for a strong dualism account of midbrain problems, which account the post-mortem survival of human consciousness. Man. Drawn upon empirical evidence from what's this? Psychological research, such as near-death experience, stigmata. What's this? Mystical experiences. It's his two major
can't do
works.
it. Oh, stop. What you trying to do?
Did he
You
say
ain't gonna be
stigmata?
able to do, bro.
When I get there, please don't interrupt me as I kill a pseudo. Man, I'm tired of doing this, and I'm tired of y'all making me great. But you continue to do it. You just do. It says these two major works include Irreducible Mind, Beyond the Physics. This in red. So we already know what that is. It's trash. This page does not exist.
Hey, come on, bro. You didn't even read the book, Mark.
Don't interrupt.
You didn't even read the book.
Don't interrupt. Don't.
Lex, I think you're experiencing stigmata right now because we're nailing you to the cross, bro.
Down. Getting there.
He bleeding all offices.
All that's left is us to place the crown of
Hey,
thorns.
Brendan, you gotta read the book first, bro.
Here we go. Man, y'all gotta be quiet. I'm ending this contest right now. I'm tired. The reception. What did other people think? I want to get right down the head. I'm gonna go right to head.
Wikipedia in the building. This is how we gonna.
Can you please read this, Brendan? Can you read this for me, Brendan? Because at this point, I'm just tired of being better. Go ahead. Can you read this? I don't want to put it on. Go ahead.
So, I guess this is the reception of his works, right? It says critics writing in the American Journal of Psychology had a generally negative review of the work. They objected to some inaccuracies and omissions in lead author Edward F. Kelly's representation of the history of what is this? Positionalism. They also objected to what they see as a lack of specification in Kelly's representation of the mind-body problem that the book's author claimed to offer a solution to. I don't know what the mind-body problem is. Some ambiguities in
the mind-body problem is the mind.
No, we don't need you right now.
Bro, I'm just telling you.
No, bro. We reading the source. We do not need you.
He don't
Okay.
know what
Is
that
you
is,
die.
though, huh?
Is you die at your
Damn.
source. Well, I don't care what it is. I don't
All right.
care.
This is
All I
not
know is
my
you dying.
source, son. You
Now
have
we
to
got a
pull up the
pseudo.
book.
We got a statement around here. Pseudo always dies at the source. This is the source that
I
you
did
took
not
forever
pull
to
up
give
the
us. Keep going.
Wikipedia,
Hey,
bro.
Brendan, don't let him interrupt. Come on.
Go ahead, Brendan.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
this is what the
So we're
experts are
talking
saying
about the
about his work.
mind-body
We're not listening to
problem
you.
that the book's authors claim to offer a solution to. Some ambiguities in their proposed dualist receiver theory of mind-brain interaction, as well as ignoring plausible versions of the type identity theory that they refute in their work. See that entire sentence, I have no idea what that means, right? The critics also
I can tell you what that means, brother.
Yeah,
No,
hold
we
on.
don't. Hey, yo, I swear I'm gonna kick you off.
I'll
I'm
get
gonna kick
through
you
it.
off,
I'll
yo.
get through it, but I don't know what I'm reading. The critics also highlight what they see as the author's failure to elaborate, cite empirical evidences from alleged paranormal phenomena to support their theory, and instead referring readers to specifics of the evidence to a larger biography of physical literature listed in the book's appendix. They also pointed to the controversial nature of the psi phenomena and discounted the author's references to them, such as the near-death experiences, on the ground that they are anecdotal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I can't do. I can't do anything.
Y'all don't
with
even.
that.
Hey, can I? Hey, Brendan.
I can't do anything with that.
Let me break it down for you a little bit.
Nah, we moving on the show,
come
yo.
on,
We got it.
Cedric,
It's over
can
with,
you
yo.
do
You
anything with that?
You thought you was about to do something right
Cedric,
there.
Nah, you good.
That
Nah,
was a
appreciate you, man.
pseudo-sophisticated.
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, bro.
Whenever new ideas are introduced into
That was a rabbit hole. That was a rabbit
all I
hole.
want to say is this.
Bro.
This is the same
Nah, come
thing
on, yo.
that
Let it go,
happened.
yo. Let it go. Let
All
it go,
right,
yo.
let's
We
go.
come back.
Yeah,
We're gonna move on, yo. Listen, you don't gotta do all that. It's another day. We got plenty days.
I just want to say this last thing. 5 seconds.
No. You just
Why,
want to say this last thing 30. No, I don't believe you. No, this you just said that 100
swear
times.
to God,
You're over
bro,
your
it's
limit.
gonna be 5
You're
seconds.
over here. I just want to say this again, limit. You're over that limit. I've reached the point of I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. You reached the limit. I just want to say it. You keep it. No.
No.
We got your source. We read it.
Intolerable,
The experts is looking at it like you crap. I'm not doing it. Nope. You died.
Hold
You
on,
died
the
right
experts
there.
did the same thing with Niels
Use
Bohr.
somebody else. Appreciate you. Yeah, we ready to play this video. Man, you put this link out there, man. Where you at? Jai Henry, where you at?
Gene 2 fusion when you get a chance.
Hey,
Yo,
brother,
I guarantee-
brother, I got. Can I say one thing before we leave? I know, brother Lex Vortex. I think you're one of your names is Nimrod, right?
That's right.
I know you're building the Tower of Babel.
That's right. That's right.
But brother, you know what? Over here in the pseudo killers, we building the ziggurat of our own. Right?
I got you. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Brendan. Do you know the same thing happened? The same thing just read. Do you know that's the same thing that Albert Einstein said when Niels Bohr brought forth quantum mechanics? Whenever in the scientific world, when new ideas get presented that go against the mainstream science, it's always a pushback. So you had
with that
being said,
hey yo, and on the next topic, I want y'all to deal. Y'all can't deal.
That was fun, though. That was fun.
Lex, that was fun. Fusion debunks.
That was fun.
Evolution, by the way. And
say that again. Say that again.
Gene 2 fusion.
When I heard stigmata, I was good. Everything was
good. That was stigmata, bro. Put that in there.
All right, we done. Come on, let's you have fun.
You got that crown of thorns on your head right now.
Hey, let's tell the truth, yo. You normally run over everybody with that. You've been doing it for years, bro. I'm always the damn stopgap. God damn it.
Hey, you got to deal with this Gene 2 fusion. That's what you got to deal with. All right, we're going to get that
next. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool. I appreciate man. Everybody don't know Lex, man. That's Lex, man. We done hated each other, cuss each other, everything, all that.
Hey, yo, I told people to get it. Made me a better researcher, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. like I said, y'all niggas had me so mad back in the day, bro. Yo, for real, like
you stood up well. You stood up well to the wolves.
You tried
Like,
your
you
best,
did.
though.
You did.
I gotta give you
I gotta give you that. You didn't throw your
Hey,
gun.
it stayed too
Like,
long, yo.
He didn't throw his gun.
He stayed long enough to get that source.
Oh
Of
man.
a particle for actual particles, little stuff like that. But you learn it. You learn it.
But
Hey,
just
look.
know I got
Hey,
more
look.
work for y'all. I got more
That's
work for
cool.
y'all
That's
on
what's
that.
up.
Hey, that's
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
But at least you could come to a platform and we at least could converse about the whole situation. See, you was thinking we was doing Egypt, and we ain't doing that over here. We strictly fitted for that topic. So now, man, let's get into this. Somebody did Rob, what's this? Ross, iPhone, what's up? Because we can ready to play this video. But go ahead, Ross. Your hand is raised. What's good? Talk to us.
Nah, it's all good. If y'all change, that's fine.
Now, you know come on, Google Scholar.
Come on, Google. Dude, you got to clean up. I know we messed up some stuff in that whole conversation. Clean it up for us, brother.
Help us out there, Google.
Yeah, clean it up.
Google, help us out there. I know,
yeah, for sure.
I know I mess up the positioning of the particle and the exact phrasing I'm supposed to use. Help me out there now, man.
Yeah, somebody clean it up. Clean it up.
About the dark matter.
I'm not even that versed in that topic, but I'm aware of some of the stuff he's talking about. And I'll say this. I won't go into the specifics of what he's talking about because I don't know it like that. But I'll say this. Anytime you're on a panel like this and somebody comes at you with what we call highly theoretical physics and try to present that as the truth, you have to be highly skeptical. If you notice, one of the things he kept making claims about what they're finding in physics, what it means in the physical world, but the one source that he gave is somebody who was not a physicist. You realize that. So things like that you have.
No,
to
he's a
believe.
neuroscientist, brother. That was dealing with consciousness.
Yeah, but you came in and started talking about the quantum realm, right? That's not
right. And I
neuroscience.
said that the field was consciousness, remember? So I was using that to show that when I was talking about the quantum field and the brother said that consciousness is not outside of the brain. And I said there's research, and you can't just say the dude's a quack. He's a neuroscientist.
I never said that. No. All right. I never said he was a quack. I said he's a neuroscientist. He's not a physicist. You came in and started about the quantum mechanics and quantum physics, and that's a separate field. If you're going to try to tie them together, you have to at least come with a paper of somebody of two persons in separate fields in those two fields who are going to collaborate on a project and put the two things together. Because even though he's a neuroscientist, that doesn't mean he understands the quantum physics well enough to make certain conclusions. So it's not that I'm saying he's a quack. I'm saying he's making claims, or you're making claims that he's making, which I don't think that the data is there. I mean, you can say it's suggestive of it, but you're not saying that. You're saying this is the case, and I don't think that the physics or the physicists are saying what you're saying, and that's an issue right there.
Yeah, there you can check out. I can give you some names of some of the top physicists.
No, I'd rather you give me a paper. I'd rather you give me a paper.
No, you will not. We're gonna move on. Jalen, what's up? Jolly, what's up? Henry, come on, man. Unmute yourself. What's up?
I heard the brother say something about dark matter.
Yeah, give me a second.
Like,
I'm gonna give you a journal on dark matter. Give me a second.
No, we don't want no journal, no dark man. Man, we're going to move on to the video. I'm not. I refuse. I don't want no journal. Hell no. Nah.
Yo, you getting old, bro. You ain't got no patience.
I'm not. I'm moving on. I'm moving the show on. I ain't old, nigga. I'm with you. I'm moving. I know how to not get stuck for 10 hours.
Yeah, and dark
one
matter.
thing.
And by the way, dark matter is also highly theoretical.
It's right, that's up for question.
Yeah, that's why-
Dark meaning we don't know what the hell it is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
No
getting
clue
at.
yet.
They ain't got no
We
clue. of
use
it.
gravity, but we still can't explain what it is. We don't even know what lift is. We don't know what.
Because they
keeps an
talk
airplane
about
in the air.
dark matter and dark energy, but there's no journals proving it.
No,
Right.
see,
They
this is
don't-
what I'm saying,
No,
y'all.
no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, no, no.
That's why I didn't
Lex,
want to
Lex,
say
That's a
don't go,
lie.
don't go into the, don't
don't
go into the rabbit hole. I think Brother Unc wants to show a video or something. Let's table that.
Because they say the
Yeah,
same
you know
thing
what?
about gravity, bro. You can't
I know.
see it,
You
but
know,
they can
okay,
tell
okay,
from the.
we good,
from
we
the
good,
force.
we straight. Y'all know what's funny though? I think he just did a super complicated guess gallon. Because in actuality, he said all of that to defend Dr. Feelgood Valentine. He took us way away from that. That's what he did all that for.
That's my master teacher, bro.
I cannot
That's my
believe
master
yo.
teacher, bro.
What the hell? How did that help?
Don't be talking about my master teacher like that over here.
I could not see. How couldn't we see that?
Not right,
we didn't
yo.
see that coming.
I'm sitting there saying, damn, what is he? All right. You know, the conversation got good. You know, I done heard Lex on some other shows. And, you know, I like how he beat up him. And, you know, I want him on here so because I know we love this shit right here, right? And I'm saying, is he forgetting that he defended Bill?
See, Ugg is still good at clowning me, man.
Yo, what
But it's
the
all
hell I had to do?
No,
Oh
it
my
went
God.
beyond Dr. Phil Valentine, though. It went beyond Dr. Phil. But yeah,
Fuck with you. Yo,
But
you
I'm
my
not-
man. Yo, like, come on, yo, we done been enemies to the end, and then we done pieced it out. Like, people just don't even know our history for years, yo. We done put over evolution. 1 minute you with it, and
no,
you
I'm with
always bring
evolution.
it.
I'm with evolution.
I know you is, yo, but I remember when you wasn't, yo. You used intelligent design. You forced us to make sure we understood intelligent design. Like, so it ain't been a one-way street like you think, man. So I always like adversaries like that, right? Especially smart ones like you, yo. You is crazy. Yo. You
In the
gotta
brother
stop that.
studies, it's apparent that the brother
Yo, you gotta
studies.
stop
He
that, yo.
is
But you
reading.
forgot.
He's
I got
reading
the-
something.
I got
He's
the-
reading
He's
something.
reading something.
Hey, I
Bro,
got the golden ear. I can hear it. I'm trying to tell you. I hear it. I hear it. I swear. Boy, that was a good one, yo. I enjoyed the conversation, man. But let's move on. We're on 125th shootout. This is a good one. It's about a half an hour, right? We can stop in certain places. But what I want y'all to look for is the look on my face at time. I'm sitting there saying, man, this is where it all started. That split, that break, where Sarah Stupicetti actually sanctioned the young pseudo. This is where it all went down. This is where he backed him. It occurred right here in this video. This is a good one. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, right? Anybody want to jump on? This is your time to jump on. All right. It's the fun part of the show. This is a good one here. All right. And let me see. All right, we'll get that, put that link in there for y'all.
That was
1
fun.
second. Yeah, but we like to talk about that shit. That's what we do around here. This ain't 5 years ago, Lex. Nope.
Yeah, Lex finally gave us a chance to talk about quantum mechanics, right? It's like no one gives us a chance to talk about these nerdy topics. So
Yeah, and I was
salute to you for
studying
that.
And I was studying up on this same topic just a couple of nights ago. And the whole point is the way that the scientists are looking at the quantum world right now, they've changed that whole concept. That's why the emergence of quantum computing, because the whole approach is different. It's about focusing on the position or the probability of where the actual particle is going to be. So based on those type of calculations and using that math, they develop quantum computing. So although we haven't figured it out yet, we know how to use it. Technology is always an indication of how good we understand a particular subject matter.
Hey, but I had to jump off, but I'm back on. But I wanted to say something before I left.
Oh, you missed it, yo. You missed it. He died at that source, yo.
Yo, you did not debunk that source, Unc. Stop, bro.
Irreducible. Yeah, kind of fell.
Hey, Unc, you should get that book, though. You should at least get the book. You should at least get the book.
I got you. You put it in my pseudo library. You gotta unmute yourself, Corey. All right, anyway, here's the
my bad. I was muted. But go ahead. Y'all was finna go somewhere else. Y'all was moving the show on. I don't wanna go back into the shit. Go ahead.
Yo, you missed him down at the source though, yo?
Yeah, I missed it. I missed the whole
you gotta go back.
Hey, Corey, man, I got a beef with. I want to beat you up one-on-one one day now, bro.
All right, you got a chance, yo. Corey, y'all talk for 6-hour shows. Between you, Brendan Vance, yeah, man, there's endless possibilities over here, yo. We ready for it, yo. Yeah, this is it. You can't go. I seen.
You gotta jump on the Discord. You gotta jump in the Discord, Lex.
Yeah. I wanted to say though, you know, I always say, you know, Lawrence Krauss be telling people, you know, you gotta. That's why they have the physicists, right? The particle physicists and the theoretical physicists to keep the mathematicians grounded, right? So you know what I'm saying? We all understand all of these things, all of the probabilities and all of that. I mean, like this is something that we talk about on a regular basis. But you know, I just, you know, I think he was trying to tie something else in that I just couldn't comprehend. But you know, I'll go back and listen. You know, and we.
Well, you know why I do that, Corey? Because in the mainstream scientific world, they compartmentalize subjects, and I believe all subjects are holistic and related. So biology is related to psychology. Psychology is related to chemistry. Chemistry is related. All the sciences are holistic, but
you can't do it like that. You know, you have to have experts in specific fields, right? That way, you know what I mean. We don't have to know everything. It's always alarming to me when somebody know everything. Even in my job, even in my career, right? You come out and I'm building a high-rise building, right? And you come out to the job site and you know how to do everything. You can run the crane, you can do the electrical work, you can do the underground excavations, you can do the pipe work, you can do the HVAC work, you can do all. Something's alarming about that.
Well, you know, when you go to school, Corey, whatever you major in is your major, but you don't just study that.
Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that. Right, but so too many is alarming. But go ahead, go ahead.
All right, we moving forward.
Yeah.
Hey Corey, you forgot though. He said all that just got him to protect Bill Valentine, yo.
Man, you gotta cast the characters. You gotta cast the characters on the screen right here. What's going on?
Hey, y'all do see the screen, right?
What is going on?
This is the first time. Right, so listen, I might want to start at Raw Boy point at the end because this is the first time Raw Boy pops up on the scene, ladies and gentlemen. This is what y'all didn't know. This got 262,000 views. This is the first time, so I'm gonna start at the end of it. After we drop some serious science, Sarah Stupicetti cracked some good jokes and actually, you know, sided with Buzz Lightyear, yo. Let's just start with the Raw Bourne. Raw Bourne jumped on the mic at the end.
What is going on?
What the hell is going on? What the hell is he? Oh, you know what? Maybe, no, I want to do this. I'm going to start at, I want y'all to, this is, I want y'all to look at my face, yo. Look at my face. Look.
Yeah, watch Unc's face. Yeah, classic.
And this is young Pharaoh mother. Young Pharaoh mother dives into the fray, yo. Watch this, yo. Watch my face. Look.
What?
Oh my God.
Y'all crazy.
Hold on, man. All right, let's see. Hold on, where am I at?
Let's see why you look like that.
They gonna ask you, watch this. I done chased them off of not believing in God. Everybody started backpedaling. Watch this, look.
Billions and billions of years, which means you would have to have existed for billions and billions of years. Is that right? I'll take the right, Rick. He ain't trying to. He go. He know he does. I thought you was broke. He know he does. I know he does. You reference the Peckerwood, but you can't reference the young God. He know he does. The young brother is running it down on these things. I understand every fucking thing he talking about. You're a damn lie. I understand everything. Now look. I ain't gonna tell you I agree with him 100%. I agree with him about 85, 90 though. I agree with him about 85, 90. Hold on. And I agree he bust y'all ass.
Hey, yo, so right here was when he gave the young pseudo his stamp of approval. This is where the rubber met the road. We had a whole scientific conversation to that point, said he knew he couldn't fuck with that. And he rolled Shorty wave. This when he passed the baton to Shorty. You're never supposed to pass this shit in the wrong damn direction. But he did that. This is when that young man gained credibility. When this man, Cyrus Stupicetti, gave Buzz Lightyear the torch. It's right here. This is when it happens. This is what history remembers this moment as. It also remembers me saying, to hell with that foolery. This is when science separated the community right here. This is what happened at. This I promise you.
You know what he's talking about, man. You know what he's talking about. Whoa. All I want to know is, what fucking 85% does the general agree with? Don't do it, said he. In spirit, I agree with him 100%. What's the word for spirit? Give me that more energy. No, it's not. It's ruach. It's the fucking way. Hey, name me one African empire that was atheist. All of them. This is a damn.
All right. There go young Pharaoh mother. That's his mom right there. Respect to his mom. Right? I was like, damn. And I kind of realized it was his mother. I could just tell. I'm like, dang, it's just dang. He had a young mom. I'm like, and watch me back out because she was talking reckless. Watch my face, though. I'm like, oh man.
With no creation, no creator, nothing. Name me one. Man, if you think people walking around Egypt and Ghana and Mali talking that shit y'all talking, you crazy. Okay, listen.
So give him credit. He was definitely right about that point. I'm gonna give him that point. Simple as that. He can have that. Right? But he was down 50 to nothing. It's the only part he got right.
Irrelevant.
You know what I would love to see? I watch most of you guys.
Watch my face.
You are truly inspirational. But what I don't like and what I would like to see more of is y'all stop sizing each other dicks. Because it's one thing to toy around, play around, you right. Does it really matter?
Look at my face. I'm like, what? What the hell is he talking about? Watch this. Look.
If he's kicking out knowledge, even if he's 85% correct, embrace him. That's right. That's how you love him. You add on to it. You don't give little sidebar jokes and snickering. You don't do that. See, that's what don't do that. That example, it doesn't matter. Not to be disrespectful.
So she's really protecting her son. She didn't see me beat the shit out of her son for 35 minutes at this point. It was really an hour. This is half the video.
Oh, we definitely gonna snicker.
Energy. Huh?
We definitely gonna snicker and sidebar.
Right. See, I was like, man, let me get out. I know I had to leave because she was getting a little slick. So I was like, yo, let me just ease off right now.
Respectful, but while we standing here and while y'all keep sizing up each one's dick size every fucking
look at my face like, what the hell? What? She done said dick about 4 times at this point.
Yeah, it's homoerotic conversation, baby.
Look at my face like, huh? I said, I gotta get out of here. She protecting Sonny.
Hey, y'all do this, the white man continues to pick us off. Let him do them, and then we can fucking do that shit in-house. Y'all can look in the mirror in the bathroom later. Let's deal with what we need to do now.
I left.
Facts.
Hold up. As far as talking about plans of action, that's something that will.
This is when Raw Bone wasn't scientifically literate, y'all. First time grabbing that damn mic.
Yep.
What is that? What is that on that hood? What is that? He's got on his.
Yeah.
Is that the symbol of the Netanyahu?
That's right.
Rabon was
Now watch Raw Bone. This is his first time, yo. Now he's leaps and bounds past where he was right there. But this is the first time he pop up on the scene for real, yo. Because remember, you know what I'm saying, Seti, me, I'm Raw Squad, yo, we was actually getting paid to stand out there, right? And what I want y'all to pay attention to after I do this, I'm gonna start it over, right? And let it rock. It's a certain decorum you gotta have out there, yo. It's either closed mouths don't get fed. It's about being able to control and manipulate the damn mic. It's about positioning yourself to get the mic. See that guy right there, right beside to the quote unquote right as you do the screen, red pill. The rule for me is never give him the mic.
Oh, he waiting. He lurking for the
Never
mic.
give him the mic. Now he wasn't paid to be out there. He was out there, you know what I mean? Because he one of the bros. But never, you watch the whole thing. I'm not giving him the mic. I'm ducking him. I'm like, nope, not get the whole time. Don't give him the mic. Because once you give him the mic, you're never getting it back. So we rock.
Show's over.
I believe between the brothers when they put in work in. Ideology was
creeping in.
Neuroscience. So we can't find evolution on the Kemetic walls. We cannot. Hold on. Neuroscience. What is neuroscience? Science that they stole from African people. That's part of it. Yeah, now you're right. That's part of it. Oh, let me clarify it. The Euro. Meaning this.
AKA white man style.
Everything. And when we have one thing, how does this come about? The neuroscience I'm speaking about is the evolution, or which means the change or origin of man. You deal with the Euro thing. You're talking about these Astropololius man, Lucy. That's not on the Kemetic walls. On the Kemetic walls, it specifically states in all stories that the.
What the hell is Astropololius, man?
AKA Lucy.
There's no person called Astropololius. It's Australopithecus. All right, let me stop playing with Raw. All right, here you go.
Is that what he was trying to say?
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed it. I would have never guessed
You
it,
guys
bro.
don't let anything go, dude.
He was trying to say Australopithecus. And he
Yeah,
said,
hold on, let's
what?
go back.
What
Let's
did
go
he
back.
say?
Hold on, you gonna hear and watch.
But you can't laugh though, man. You can't laugh, but I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, but I can laugh at Raw Boy. He worse than me. He one click worse than me. I'm right there, but he's one click worse than me, yo. All right, let's see.
At least I can figure out what you're trying to say, but I would have
Yeah,
never
all right,
said
that's it.
Lucy, that's not on the Kemetic walls. On the Kemetic walls. Meaning this, there's truth in everything, and when we have one thing, how does this come about? The neuroscience I'm speaking about is the evolution, or which means the change or origin of man. You deal with the Euro thing. You're talking about these Astropololius man, Lucy. That's not on the.
What the fuck?
I think he was trying to say Australopithecus. I think that's what he was trying
I
to say.
said it. He's trying to say Australopithecus.
Damn, I thought he said some American shit. Some, some American outlaw shit or something.
Shackle breaker. Shackle breaker. What's happening?
Keyshawn, what up?
Just like Chef say, we all come from pseudo beginnings, right?
Hold on, man. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Keep going. We good.
Yeah.
And it talks about the one that brought forth everything into existence. What is that one? That one is energy. I don't care what you want to name it. Protons, neutrons, electrons. I'm not, whoa, that is science. You're right. You're right. That's, no, you're right. But I'm speaking specific. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm speaking about the Euro ideology of how man came about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let me finish building. He asked me a question. So I see where you brothers are coming from. You're dealing with, this is what we have. These are the actual facts. Okay, what does the Kemetic science say about their kings and their reigns? They say there was 36,000 history before the first dynasty. That's right. Where is the archaeological evidence to support this? What? Let me finish. Where is the archaeological evidence? They say that it's, hold on, the Euro, the Egyptologists, they say that, okay, we don't have no evidence of this. We don't know what happened. That Arab man came, built the Aswan Dome. We can't go into Tthe. We let him do that. So that's done. Unless we can go over there and talk about doing that. But what I see is there's truth in what you're saying as far as evolution, things do change. None of us here can say that there's no direct line to say this came from the human. He got 46 chromosomes. That's irrelevant. The fact, we don't gotta be scientists. We know if you study it, then you're gonna get to it. So the whole point is this. Here's the fact. The brother said, the young God over there said that we not the physical form. The young God said we not the physical form. I did this build on this. Everything is energy. Everything is energy. What makes things different is the vibration of how things vibrate. How these things came about, we can't show and prove that. There's nothing you can say. To say that the Euro man is right about this, I'm not dealing with that. So when we deal it, I just want you to show me where's this evolutionary Lucy thing on the Kemetic wall. Where did they say that we came from? Too easy. Because see, first of all, you messed up. You said
Pause. Before we get too far, all right. In terms of what we're trying to do with it, is this more of a nostalgic video to just or are there some
classic
broader points? Right. I'm just curious. Right.
Classic.
It's beautiful to see the logical fallacies at play.
When the community split, right? When Seti and the young pseudo went together, and the community, those who was fucking with Seti and the young pseudo, went with pseudo and them, and those who wanted to learn about science came this direction, And
because it's very interesting in terms of this video in today 2020, right? Or 2022. The brother Rob Bourne, he's razor sharp right now, right? In terms of
which direction did Red Pill go?
Yep.
I'm asking.
He's on the ascendant. He's on the ascendant plane, right?
Yeah.
So I had to fight. So y'all know how long I fought Rob Bourne, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I fought Rob Bourne. I mean, like, it's crazy, how many people I had to go through, how many people I had to fight just to try to get them to this point where we can have these type of conversations. It's crazy to me,
Right.
Like literally, literally. So here we go. We're gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna let it rock. If y'all wanted to stop, let me know.
Go ahead.
It's a good one.
Starting at TV, you want to be in this video of starting at TV? Come on, bud, be in it. Now, you want to be in the video starting at the TV? Come on, bud, be in this video starting at the TV. You look so cool starting at TV. You don't starting at the TV right now. You don't starting at TV. Right. I bet not. Go get your phone.
Get on trial debate.
The brother that passed away. What's his name? Nuwapian brother.
So let me hear you say something. All right then, sonnets I bring the truth.
No truth, black truth, and no truth.
Is that what he brings?
Then you
Corey.
Crazy.
Look at Reggie. Look at Reggie. Oh man.
Man, y'all
Head
just
up
like
high,
black people.
black woman, you too.
Y'all just
we on
like
your
black
head.
people. Movie. Talk through the whole damn movie.
You gotta get to it. You gotta get to the meat of it. It's like
It is. You don't like that song? Yeah, that's a banging song.
I've heard it 1,000 times. Right? Every time I watched the Sunday the video, I had to listen to
that.
it.
All right, let's go. Got
Hey,
you. Go ahead. You ready to say
I
something?
ain't even gonna, nah, I'm not gonna go there. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Go there.
No,
Go there.
I was. It didn't have nothing to do. It didn't have nothing to do with the video. It was something else.
Go ahead. We good.
Let's just be fair in the chat. Let's just be fair.
What's
Let's be fair.
what's wrong with the chat? What happened in the chat? I ain't looking.
I don't know. I didn't see what the cause was, but I just want to say let's be fair. That's all. I don't know the whole ins and outs of it, but I'm just saying let's be fair. That's all.
Oh, I ain't being fair to Chief Bex, yo. That's what you asked. That's a bitch ass nigga, yo. So you have no
man. Oh, I forgot. This is not the pseudo killers. I forgot. I be forgetting where we at.
Put the block on this nigga.
No,
and he ain't safe over there
I
though.
shouldn't even have said that. Damn it, I'll let you bet.
And he ain't safe over there. He definitely
Right.
ain't safe over there. Me and that nigga cannot share the same space at no motherfucking time. Matter of fact, I'll take this motherfucking camera off and go on a long ass motherfucking.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Right? That's exactly what he is, yo.
Where's the where's the white flag at? Let's do the white flag.
About something else. See, let's get back to the movie.
All right. Oh, wave the white flag.
White flag.
We on the real black atheist and one real black agnostic.
Hey, you know I got my pseudo killer shirt, right?
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, I thought you were going to show it though. You ain't showing them, yo. I want you to see the scientific literacy shirt. How'd that go?
I don't know where they at though, man. My wife put them somewhere. I gotta get them. All
right, that's good. All right, let's get back to the group. I'm just having fun. Yeah, having fun though.
Corey, never let your wife hide your really good gear. Right? You'll never find it. You'll never find it.
Man, I showed her the shirts, and then I had them in the kitchen, and then she ended up putting them up, and then
she'll come to bed. She'll have your pseudo killer shirt on, right? Going to it's like, what happened?
Yeah. So I gotta find them. Yeah.
Look at Ben. Look at Ben. Like what?
He said, "Get past the music."
Now I'm about to witness the strength of street knowledge. White supremacy, education get abolished. A laptop of for post-traumatic slavery syndrome. Sonnets I bring. What you saying is we don't fuck with science. No. You have a bland underinterpretation. You saw my
I forgot about that brother. There in the white. What was his name? Perry.
Hey, let your screen share start before you play the video. So pause the video for a minute.
What you say?
Because your screen ain't begun to share yet. At least on my end.
His brother Sankofa. I actually saw brother Sankofa. Me and my wife, we were at the in New York celebrating New Year's. It was early. It was down in Manhattan. I saw the brother Sankofa down in Manhattan in New York.
Peace to the
one time.
In a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, is it just my screen or is
it's your screen, Corey?
You gotta click
it. No, I don't have to click it. It's saying broadcast should start sharing, but it's scrolling though.
No, we seeing Sankofa on the screen.
I'm seeing.
Oh, okay.
It's on.
You gotta click the screen. That's all you gotta do. Click your screen. Click your screen. It's gonna come on. Tap it. All right, here we go. We're getting right into it. Hey, moderators, make sure you put the Abjuware website in there, man. Support Abjuware. Here we go.
Evolved from apes, like that thing. That's not science. Hold on, whoa. It's science. Hold up. There's science in it, but when they blanket it as all completely science, then I would have to ask the question, just as a case in point. I would have to ask the question, okay, you got that right next. And science will deliver, I promise you. But I'm gonna say like this. Now, if there's apes, we came from apes, or they say chimpanzees more specifically, how come there's still chimpanzees here, and how come they're evolving into humans now? What took place to stop that? Why did it have 48 chromosomes, and we only have 46? What are the other chromosomes that are missing? Okay?
That's the funniest question.
Instant whip ass. First you got gene fusion. Gene fusion shows where the other chromosome came from. Next segment. Now, the scientific literature does not, hold on. The scientific literature does not teach that we come from motherfucking monkeys. But if I want to play the game, don't you still got whoops around the day? Don't doves come from whoops? Next. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Now, y'all know that shit went over everybody here right there, right?
Man, that flew over everybody. They didn't hear nothing about gene diffusion or nothing. That shit, and they just like lost in space.
Yeah, all that shit just flew. The wolf, all modern dogs extend from the gray wolf, and we still can find gray wolves. Like that shit went over everybody here. Quickly went over everybody.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's why I said earlier, right? Some shit you just can't reel back. That's why I started out a little frustrated, because it's like, man, you can't even reel that back. And then when by the time the conversation go on, you end up getting frustrated. So yeah, go ahead.
Was the exact point
hey, Corey, you got off the path when he mentioned consciousness. He was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I knew it. As soon as he mentioned consciousness, I was like, okay, well, yeah, this is where Corey gets off of the exit.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this is a prime example of, now you got a crowd, and maybe even sometimes like Lex Vortex, sometimes he be like trolling. He probably don't believe a lot of that, right? But look, now you got an actual crowd of everybody like that's there. Like, how can you like what Aunt saying, like that shit, bro? That they wasn't, like Samuel said, bro. They wasn't hearing a word you said, bro. Believe me, they didn't hear nothing you said, bro. But go ahead, y'all can comment.
All right, let's go.
I got a question. So why would you ask? Why would you? You might as well jump on fucking. I'm gonna show y'all that cracker tomorrow. And when them niggas get to talking to all them chromosomes and shit, I'm gonna see if you look at this shit and see if that matters. I'm gonna show you what's on the outside. That's gonna show you what's on the inside. You ain't gonna have to worry about no goddamn chromosome. Bitch, you got 4 heads. Your baby got goddamn 9 legs. What the fuck is that? I don't need no nigga to go there and show me no chromosome. Ain't nothing no nigga gonna tell me gonna make me connect myself to that. I don't give a.
So like Sam said, he's dangerous, yo. He black out supreme. He's the general. Yeah, so
that's why I'm saying, like, you can't reel that back. You can't reel that back.
Yeah, but what are you supposed to do with that?
That's a hot mess of nonsense. But like, if you think anything he said was intelligent, and you listen to that, and you need to go back to school, because nothing he said was coherent.
The amount of logical,
but they heard him though. Everybody out there heard SETI though, but they didn't hear Unc. Believe me.
Right, and that's what's bad. That's the sadness.
So
it was very clear. It was very clear what he said. Right, it was basically dehumanizing people. This is what demagogues do. It was very clear.
Right.
What he
I
said.
understand what you're
Right,
saying
yeah.
by it being clear, but it wasn't
Right.
coherent, meaning he didn't put anything together.
Right. When,
it was just a bunch of mumble jumble garbled together to make something
what he
sound
did,
good.
he's dehumanizing the people that he's against. He's dehumanizing, right? They are something other than you. They are something other than you, right? They are a dehuman. They are not you, the Black African, right?
They don't have God in them.
That's step one. That's step one. The dehumanization of a population is step one, right? And he didn't create it. He didn't create this. You know,
he a symptom of
exactly.
the issue.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
He didn't create that.
Yeah, and then he leaked on this approach. Now watch this.
But fuck what it say? That's some garbage. We got a whole different spirit. A spirit, an African spirit. If you do not possess our spirit, you are not us. You can't just look at no motherfucking chromosome. Is that woman an African? Is she living like an African? Is that man an African? It's in the spirit. Them niggas too caught up on that shit. And I want that. And I want that. Hey, you got the big boys right now. Hold on.
And it speaks to the base instincts in us. That's why it resonates. You know, that's what a demagogue does. They speak to the baser instincts in us, right? Not the reasoning. Of course, these people are different because of this, right? Look at them. Those people don't look anything like you.
Yeah, so how they gonna tell you about a chromosome or anything?
How exactly, right? Look at the way they behave. Look at how we are, right? Again, right? That's
nothing they say can have any credibility.
We have a different spirit.
Look at some of the best. Look at some of the best demagogues through history. That's how they speak in those terms.
We have a different spirit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Demagoguery is what promoted, what helped people be comfortable with slavery, right? So,
what exactly is the spirit anyway? Because I've always asked that question and nobody can tell me.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
To breathe.
So I want y'all to see how I refuse to give the little nigga the mic. Right? The nigga that said I already big up the nigga. He big up you, nigga. Now I'm gonna let you know where your position really is at this moment. Now at the end, nigga, you surpass everybody, nigga. But at that moment, nigga, both of us can't be in the space.
Now hold on. Hey, you got the big boys running around this motherfucker. This big boys right here. No, you ain't even in the motherfucking running right now. Nigga, you ain't even there yet. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hey. Hold on, watch this. Hold on. Hey. Hold on.
Look at this mother face. This motherfucker done took my son Chance away from talking. Look at her. That's why she came back later on. Shout out to Nahisi out there and
I see him with the side eye. Nahisi with the side eye. Like what?
Like wow, man. Yeah, these moments right here, yo. Watch this.
If nothing else, hold on. If nothing else, right? If we say we Africans, right? And everybody here say y'all Africans, right? Do y'all agree that we the oldest people on the planet? Yes or no? Yeah. So how the fuck, when the fuck do you prove that shit? Just by saying it? You know, the general just say that shit. Oh, come on, shorty, you're not in this. This man. You ain't there. But he helped you out because you was something. He was done. You got checkmate. Hey, that breatharian shit killed him. So here's my point I want to make, right? The way we proved that the African is the oldest on the planet, right? Through DNA.
Yeah, when that nigga start talking that breatharian shit, when he start talking that breatharian shit, nigga, you can't talk on the mic no more in this discussion right now, yo. He was talking about he was a breatharian, the alien shit. I was like, I'm not out here listening to that shit. So I either pay me some more motherfucking money or let me do my motherfucking thing. Because that's some bullshit. And for the life of me, I could not understand why reasonable human beings fighting to be on a level do not understand that humans need to eat food. Why y'all supporting this? Why can anybody say anything? So we can just come out here to a whole group, it was packed out there, and tell them we don't need to eat no food. I'm a breatharian. I breathe and I live.
Right.
I'm not talking to you.
What? Hold up. Come on, man.
Or
Come
the
on.
idea why we have to drink water, because we need hydrogen, right? It's not because we like water and water is wet. We need hydrogen for metabolization, to metabolize. And the easiest form for us to consume hydrogen is in water.
You see, sometimes people just take things too far, trying to be intelligent, and that's the problem. Where do we draw the line with these conversations with people? Like a breatharian, I don't need to eat, I just breathe and I survive. Okay, good. Like, bruh.
Which one of them is that? Or said they were?
Huh?
Which one of them said they were?
Young Pseudo. The one I wouldn't get invited to.
Oh man.
You believe
Yeah, he definitely broke
well,
that
I hope
out.
nobody
The
believes.
world.
And his mom let him
Yeah,
get
he
away with
did.
it. His
What
mom
you
let
mean,
him say
yo?
that shit.
What you mean? Y'all of them said I refuse to give him the
No, I
mic
said
back
his
after
mom.
that.
I'm
Man,
like,
his mother taught him that.
Hey, hi.
his mom taught him.
Peace, Gabba.
Oh,
Peace,
shit.
peace.
Can I be heard?
Yes, for sure.
No,
For
we
sure.
need to wait for the video.
Hey, you're in you surely in a den of wolves there. I can imagine how contentious that entire interaction was, right? So I get it.
Surround. You gotta be vicious out there. I was vicious with that motherfucker,
Right.
Mike. You gotta just have a presence, bro.
Before that even happened, right? You remember, you used to be doing your shows back then, and I used to be doing shows, and I used to always ask for you to bring Seti on. And this dude said, "What is the middle?" Referring to the Middle East.
At the middle.
Do you remember him saying this?
What?
Yeah, in the middle of the East. In the middle of the East.
Let's
That's a good
write
one.
that one down too. Let's write the middle down, right?
Yeah.
Just in
I
case.
mean, he made this point as if it was significant, and he was so profound. And what the fuck is the Middle East? What's the middle? Why we got a Middle East?
So like, what is a particle? What is a particle?
I mean, at this point, and I used to always ask for you to bring Seti on and all of that. But at that point, I knew that Seti did not study. Science. And watching this video right here and just listening to him, it's funny because it's bringing back flashbacks of him not studying. And when you made the comment a few minutes ago about him passing the torch, it only the only thing that passed through my mind was he didn't really pass a torch. He ain't studied. He never studied. And you made the point in the other video that you showed when y'all went at it. I guess it was inside at her house or whatever. The first time y'all went at it about the whole evolution debate and all of that, and y'all fell out and all of that he never studied. You know what I mean? He just jumped on the bandwagon. And a lot of people, they jump on the bandwagon and they repeat other people's talking points and they never fucking study. When he said the middle, I was done. I was done. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? How you studying that part of the world at that time in history, and you don't know that they traded from the Far East, and then the Near East, and then the Middle East. That's why you got the Middle East, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about the middle? You know what I mean? It just was
because he from the Midwest. This was crazy.
It just was apparent at that point.
Remember the brother Gullah, you too real. You too like
Gullah
Corey said, you too real.
Man, y'all don't know how many people
He's a
agreed with
quintessential
him.
Midwesterner.
How many people agreed with him when he made that comment? What's the middle? Why we got the Middle East? And how many people was like, yeah, why we got the Middle East? And I'm thinking, don't y'all study? Y'all should have known where the term the Middle East came from before y'all even got into all of this.
But I ask you this, Sister Kaba. I ask you a question. I don't think it is that they don't study. I think they don't have any guidance in their study. You know, but because you can drop anybody in the middle of a library and say, go at it, right? And they would have at it with their cognitive biases. They'll read what they think they believe, and they'll consume it without any broader context. That's what I really think. I think these guys, I think they study, but I don't think they study with any real guidance, right? In terms of providing some real context. That's why I guess within the conscious community, they have that idea of the master teachers, right? Right. They say that these trained scholars, they are master teachers that can actually provide you this guidance. And I don't have a problem with that, right? With the caveat that a master teacher, right, is going to be honest and provide you some guidance and some to provide context in terms of what you're reading, what you're consuming. That's the whole idea. That's the reason.
Yeah, a master teacher.
That's the simple reason. No, hold on. That's the simple reason why you can't get a degree by just reading a stack of books. If you can prove that you read a stack of books, that the institution will give you a degree. No, there is some curriculum there. There's some testing, right, in terms of competence, right, and there's some guidance and context that's put in place, right. That's what I think lacking in the community. But go ahead.
But that's what I said about him not studying. A master teacher, in my opinion, is no different than a preacher, a pastor, or the clergy, the deacon, or the priest. It is no difference. This is a appeal to faith. And when you say it's a cognitive bias, I equate it to a cognitive dissonance. You don't want to go and study. You're gonna take it on this person's word. That
Can I say
because
something
you
I'm gonna start the video back up.
You feel that this person has some type of superb interior knowledge that you don't need to study. All I gotta do is come out here and repeat all your talking points to the best of my ability, and I ain't never even gotta study. All I gotta do is repeat what the fuck you said, and that's what they do. And when SETI got to the point where he couldn't repeat shit no more, because when we dealing with science change, and science is pointing us in different directions, and it's making us move in different ways. When science moved to that point, and whoever the hell he was looking forward to or looking up to, they didn't have that in their lexicon or whatever you want to call it. He went and put his damn faith in somebody else and said, I'm passing the torch to him. And that little nigga ain't study either.
Yeah, let's let the brother get back to the video. That's that you cooking on that. You got me thinking, but go ahead, brother. For sure.
My bad, Unc. I'm sorry.
That was good. That was good context.
That's where the origin is. It's like plants. Wherever you find the most diverse plant life, right? In that particular species, that's where it started at. So we use motherfucking DNA to prove who the fuck we are. We use archaeology, which is motherfucking science. We use DNA. We use the fossil record paleontology. We use all these things. As a matter of fact, Sinjet, a biology major, okay, and we extracted DNA in the laboratory.
Uh-oh. I got my gun out. I got my hand on my gun, Sinjetti.
Yeah, we can't use that white man argument shit. That's a nigga right there, yo. Well, man, don't try. I ain't got it. All respect. All respect. But again, you can extract DNA from plants, okay, from blood, you can do it in a laboratory. Okay, I've done it. It's not hard. Okay. That's what I went to school for. Pre-medical biology. All right. So people make arguments against DNA. It's like, okay, well, because again, have you been in the laboratory and done it? I have. Okay. Looked at it under microscopes. Okay. Now again, that's not against anybody in particular. Have you ever been in the laboratory? No. But you know, I'm not. But hold on. Have you ever been in the laboratory? Hold on. But hold on. I'm not making an argument against my man right here. We got serious.
See, they on that nice shit. They out there trying to take our head off. And they on that nice shit. That nice shit don't work. Yeah, he said he is coming. He trying to embarrass you. He trying to make you look stupid. When he run out of information, he trying to crack the best joke to keep himself in the competition. It's all about that. It's about how you can convince the people around you that what you're saying is real. This is a fight for the hearts and minds of the people. This is exactly what it is.
Like a black, that sound like a black William Shatner or something, like Captain Kirk.
You stupid. A black William Shatner. What the hell is that?
You're hopeless. You're hopeless. Go on.
You know Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk from Star Trek. That's what Sangetti sound like.
So, let me hit this button, man. But the point is very clear, man. They was out there doing a thing, fighting for the people, man. People don't know. People trying to see who's saying what they saying, what makes sense. And what I'm saying is totally foreign to their ears. They got to hear what I say over and over again before they get it. They got to actually pick up a book.
I'm just saying, right, it's been an underlying effect in the community that people can't, black people can't be the metallurgists, you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying like that's a bunch of bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Like we know we can translate. Dr. Reggie just been running them fucking museum, translating that shit, bringing life back to the shit. So how the fuck can't individuals do that? So I'm asking, here's my thing, okay? No, the people who normally say that nobody can read it or it hasn't been translated, normally can't do it themselves. Okay? Like real rap, okay? I've been doing this for about 16 years, okay? It's not hard. Now, who went on the tour? Everybody here went on the tour? Now, did I teach some of y'all how to read it? Am I lying? Okay, so you can read it. So when anyone says to you that no one is translated or no one can read the metal lecture, guess what you just did? You read it, okay? So don't listen to that. This is an African language, it's an African script. You're an African people, so African people can read it, all right? When we're in that museum, most of the people that you've seen in there were whites and Asians, is that right? Okay, so why is it that they in there reading it, but someone tells you that you can't? Does that make sense? Okay. All right.
Dude, don't got no type of logic.
Okay. All right, yo. We're gonna disprove this breatharian shit right now. Okay, you go back to the oldest remnants of breatharians, and that shit started in Hinduism, not African science. Hinduism comes from Indo-Aryan Sanskrit. So that's not an African science, right? So you can go to the test subjects, because he said he can prove it, but you prove things through testing. That's all the theory. That's all the hypothesis is a tested subject. You got to test things. So they've done these tests, right? And people have died. You go to the BBC News, they talk about the 52-year-old woman that decided to be a breatharian, and she died. And the hundreds of other studies of people trying to be breatharians, taking in the sunlight, getting good tans, but they dead. They dead and their coffins looking black. So what I'm trying to tell the family is don't be going off your diets trying to say, oh, I'm going to save some money and I'm going to eat the sun. No, you're going to die.
Pseudoisms will kill you.
And that's black. These are black people, Caucasians, Mexicans, all types of people
Let me answer the question. Okay, boss. So now we understand that. Boss. We understand that.
And don't try sun gazing because you'll go blind.
No. Yes or no? Okay,
Cosmo kid.
Raise your hand. Just raise your hand. Did your hand raise itself, or did you give the command to the body to raise the hand? Well, answer the question. Okay, your brain gave a signal, right? So now, okay, your brain is an official entity, correct? Which means that the source from which the thought came would not be the body, because the body is the puppet. So answer the question, man. No question. Now I'm running over you. Listen, you are not the body. First of all, you are not the body. You saying it's pseudo, but you're not spiritually vibrating high enough to even transmit this knowledge. So first of all, second of all, calm down. Third of all, you are not your body. So therefore, your spirit echo body has a different food source than your physical body. If you fuse your spirit body or your echo body with your physical body, you can eat directly from the source. So the soles of your hands, the soles of your feet, the palms of your hand, these transmute energy. These are your 11 chakras. Your aura is you have 7 levels of existence. You only see them with the 2 eyes, which is the 3rd dimension, which is the densest level. You have a 7th eye, which is your crown chakra. When your kundalini is flowing, you're supposed to know it.
I'm looking at this nigga like, man, is you serious right now, yo? But this is shit y'all like. And he ain't even good at spitting it like that. I done heard him spit it. He ain't a pseudo-sophisticated with it. He mumble jumble with the style.
You ain't got your third eye open, huh?
He went with the chakras.
Yeah, he definitely not a pseudo-sophisticate.
Your kundalinis ain't lined up.
Yeah, he was
I think he caught a wave. You know, he caught a wave, and
he
knew
took
how
a
to
whole
catch
lot of Phil Valentine. That's what it was.
Mr. Amara, no, it's Egyptian as well. When your kundalini energy is flowing and all your chakras are aligned, your light body is permeated, and your light body takes over the physical realm. And you see, once your light body takes over the physical shell, now you eat on that realm because that is the driver that's in control. So you have never transmigrated the physical realm, so you don't have no experience. So I astral project all the time. What are you talking about? I leave the shell all the time.
Hold on. Where he go?
Astral projection.
So if you studied, right? If you've been studying, how in the hell you talking about kundalinis and chakra?
Nah, forget all that. He said he astral project.
That's Hindu.
And astral projects.
That's Hinduism. That
We're gonna give him a pass. We're gonna give him a pass. I'm willing to give him a pass.
Come on, man.
I'm willing to give him a pass.
Come on, man.
On the kundalini's right, because he actually
you don't move your chakras, right?
You gotta rewind.
Yeah.
You gotta
forget how you did it. What did you
back
do?
that up.
Right, forget how. If it was Kundalini,
right,
Kabbalah, how did you get your black ass out of bed and over to Saturn?
I'm willing to concede all of that.
On the Kundalini.
What I do is
how did you do that?
Get them on the.
I vibrate
get them on the astral
300 hertz.
Yeah, he said he
33
transmigrated. I don't know what that means, but that's
that
what
man
he
said he transvibrated.
Ladies and gentlemen,
transmigrated. I think
transmigration.
A break.
That's what he said.
Write that down. Write that down. Shackle breakers. Shackle breakers. Take a note. Transmigration.
33 vertebrae. You don't know how to move your 33 vertebrae so that the kundalini is activated, and your purple root chakra, it's your crown chakra, and there you go all out.
We're gonna give him a pass. Here we go. We're gonna play it again
right now because y'all making jokes about this stuff, and
because it's hilarious.
It's hilarious to people that know better, but I mean, you have to really actually think about this shit. How the hell? How the hell you talking about? You don't believe in
we trying to keep people from out of the rabbit hole.
Right.
Right.
We can't.
You have
It's
to tell them
impossible.
why.
It's damn near impossible to tell you how to get out of it. But I can tell you how to prevent
How
from
not
going
to get
into
in
it.
No
Right.
to the
That,
Kundalini.
Yo,
that
this
event
ain't right,
horizon.
This ain't right, This ain't
Don't
right.
you?
Yeah, we're gonna
Don't
stay
you?
right on the
Don't you
surface
go?
of the rabbit hole.
Don't you go into that rabbit hole? Right?
And we're gonna tell
Exactly.
you, don't go in
Just say
I
no to drugs.
started,
What up,
when I
Robor?
started
For
this
sure.
video, when
Why
I
y'all bring
started
this
the
video up,
video,
Bravo, bravo.
Hey, Ramon, we already played your part. You late.
We got we
You late.
watching you with the
Done
Kemetic
big you up
hood.
already.
You got the hood of the Netaru on your head.
Yeah, the natural.
Yeah, you got the net. You got
Yeah,
the,
Ain't on the
you got the
wall.
head of the hood of the
Ramon is
Netaru on
not
your
on the
head.
wall.
He got
Y'all
his
got-
B-boy going on.
video, he started the video
Peace,
on
peace.
the premise of SETI not being involved in evolution because it was not on the walls of Egypt, and he's passing the torch to
I'm
this
very
nigga.
curious.
Miss.
I'm
This
very
nigga don't
curious
wanna
on
listen
Rob
to
Bourne's
us.
stances
Can
on
you stop-
evolution
Can you stop ruining
right
the
now
fun?
in 2022.
All right,
though.
let's
In
move forward. Let's
2022.
move forward. Yeah, we're
Listen,
gonna get Rob
I'm
Yep.
not trying to ruin
We're gonna move forward.
nobody's
Go ahead. Go
fun
ahead.
You
Play
get
the
the next,
video.
you get the
nothing
next
like
word.
that.
Come
I
on.
Play the
apologize.
video.
Let's go. Watch this.
You have never transmigrated the physical realm, so you don't have no experience.
Transmigrate.
I astral project all the time. What are you talking about? I leave this shell all the time.
Look at how Rob Bourne looking at him. He's like, you is pseudo as hell.
No drugs, no nothing.
He
So you're
leaves
not,
the shit
you're not
out.
functioning in your higher self. You're
Rob Bourne, like, what the hell is this?
Hey, like, really?
Look Ung's face. Look at Ung's face.
I'm like, man,
Oh
this
shit, this is too
All right,
much.
let's keep moving.
college and you in fifth grade and you try to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm obviously a graduate, but we gonna disprove that shit too. See, first of all, we gonna get into African culture and language real quick. Because in African culture, to do the things he's talking about, first of all, you gotta be initiated into a spiritual
Oh
system.
shit. Stop. Pause.
What the
I
hell
knew it.
just
I knew he
happened
was gonna
here?
say that. I knew he was gonna jump out the
What the
window.
hell? Did he
That's
just jump?
that's going to trigger Corey and Shepard.
Wow.
Oh,
he didn't just say that.
Whoa, hold on,
Please.
hold
He
on.
needs to be
Hold-
initiated.
Hold on.
Go back. Go back.
Is he about to
Look
hear?
at
is he about to
look
hear
at
Spirit
Yeah.
talk
look
to him?
at like no
The
you
next
didn't.
word gonna be perspective. Watch.
Man, somebody about to hear Spirit talk.
Ung suffering.
It's like, please don't do it. Don't do it, Ben.
Ung suffering.
Somebody about
Look
to hear
Ung's
Spirit
face.
talk to them.
I'm
Watch.
right there,
A
yo.
mummy
Look.
finna talk.
Look where I'm at.
All I
A
know is
mummy finna
that
speak.
Oh my
all I
God.
know is that I have a kid. You say I'm from New York. I talk too fast. You ain't gonna run that shit on me.
I was like, please don't do it.
All right, let's keep going. He gonna come to a point though. Let's see.
Pseudo-spiritual system that they preach on this corner, an African spiritual system. So unless you in the crab, Ifa, Voodoo, unless you in Fun, Lao, they hold me, Odiani, unless you in any of those spiritual systems, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. See, first of all, you gotta start reading the language. Where you find the word Kundalini and Kemet? The word is Hebrews, and that's a translated word. So where you find the word Kundalini and Kemet? Is the word, oh, we got a linguist right here. Is the word Kundalini in Kemet? No. No, it's not. So, no, do we, don't talk, please, no. You don't
Neither
find
is the word transmigration. Or
I leave this shit all the time.
I leave my shell today.
you pseudo too. Stop.
They have a language called the Nishibi words. The Nishibi words are actually symbols that are still in Kemetic literature to this day.
And he listening. Look.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't do anything with that.
Okay. Now let me answer your question. Let me answer the question. First of all, let me tell you what you're doing right now.
You about to go in.
For the lifeboat. And your life jacket that you're reaching for is show me a word. Show me a word. You didn't answer nothing I said about the ethno-body, but now I'm answering. It is documented that there is a 65 million year old pyramid in
Hold on. Did he say ethno-body?
Stop.
65 million year pyramid. Okay, I am mute my mic. I'm good. 65
Did this man
million
say
year pyramid.
ethno-body?
Ethno body.
And,
You
see,
called
that's
that. You called that
That's
too,
what you heard.
Shackleberg.
You see about the 65
what is an
million.
that's the
ethnobody?
thing though. He rattled off like he did they always do the whole thing. That's why you got to stop and interrupt these dudes because they rattle off so much. Like he just said like 10 things right there. It's like, but you can't challenge. How can you?
Oh
go
no,
back to
niggas got
just
niggas got him on. Niggas
It's
got
the
him on that.
Gish
Six,
Gallop.
they got him. We got him on that 65 million pyramid. That nigga pulled
Yeah,
up
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that was the
That
crazy
that was
piece.
a highlight. Yeah, that was the
Yeah, the
highlight.
65
But
million year
the
old
ethno body,
pyramid.
but yeah, the ethno
ethnobody.
body was
He
What is
threw
the
like 4 more
ethnobody?
different things out there that you
No,
couldn't go
no,
back
no.
and get. You know what I mean?
The ethno body wasn't it. It was the part where he talking about we used to fucking eat breath, bro. Like we eat oxygen, my nigga. And then
Yeah,
the
the
black woman,
breatharian.
we saw
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, we saw that one.
and then here come
We
the black
teasing
woman
it out.
coming
We
in there
teasing it out.
saving. And then the black woman came and saved his ass, tried to save him. I'm
Oh,
saying like,
Right.
nah,
No, that was
son.
his mama. That was his mama.
Yeah, but this is what made him who he was right here, man. Right here. This
No
is
I
what
don't
doubt.
know
was.
if that was
Yeah.
that man, mama. I don't know.
Yeah,
Ethnobody.
hey, Raw Born. Hey, Raw Born.
I don't know.
You gave him the
You can't
nod
go
too,
with
though,
Unc.
yo.
I'm
What
gonna
you
take
say?
that back. The pseudo killer.
I ain't giving him the nod with that. No, when I give him the
Corey.
nod for
Gave
that.
him the nod. Hey, Corey,
Nah,
tell him.
son.
I don't know.
Everybody tell him
That
Raw
might
Born
not be
gave
his
him the
mama.
nod, yo.
No, son. In that video, they passed the mic back, and I'm like, I don't know about that 65 million pyramid. I nigga crazy. And then even
Nah,
said
you
he
ain't go
had to
with
say
that.
that one.
Nah,
What?
at the end of the video, you was like, Shorty know what he talking about. I did the research on energy. He right. You hit him with that.
No,
Yep.
no, the
You
part
ain't
of
mean it.
energy when you talking about that part of the energy part, but all that other shit, man, come on, man. This nigga talking about eating oxygen and yo, son, yo,
All
that
right,
shit
let's
was
keep
crazy.
going. It's
All you
crazy.
gotta do is look at all of our faces and be like, yo, damn, our faces say 1,000 words.
That's a
Crazy.
fact.
All right,
That's
here
a
we go.
fact.
Here we go. Here we go.
Crazy. It's a 65 million year old pyramid, which means they outdate the pyramids in Kemet. So now I can easily tell you to show me where any of the hieroglyphics in Kemet is in that 65 million year old pyramid. And there's a two. I'm finna pull it up right now. Hold on. Shh, don't nobody say nothing. I'm gonna use the voice. Be quiet. Everybody be voice. Quiet. Watch this. Don't nobody. Yeah, 65 million. 65 million year old pyramid. So now I'm finna bust you because you stopped. It's low enough. Your knowledge stopped. You got to page 60 and got to 10. I went to 61. So when your knowledge stopped, and I'm gonna still prove my point. 65 million. Hold on, get it. Can you get it? It's still low enough. Can you get that, Sonetta? 65 million year old pyramid is discovered in Crimea with the crown mummy. Crimea just became more valuable. This one appears very legitimate. It certainly makes the Crimea much more valuable. 37 more pyramids are underwater along the coastline. Now let me go down to the pyramid. Crimea. Now we know what happened to the Mayans. Tunnels under the Tikal pyramid extend 800 kilometers to the other side of the country. Secrets of the whatever that word is, Basigi Mountains. And here's the giant
Google itself to death. He gonna Wikipedia, YouTube itself to death.
All y'all gotta do is go on Google and type in 65 million year old pyramid. Here's another picture of it. Now, wait, Paul, let me hold on. I'm not done. Not a point. Not a point.
That's all you gotta do.
How can
That's
you
it.
say? Now the point I'm trying to make is this: getting back to
It's proven.
Getting back to answering this point. Now getting back to the point I'm trying to make is: how can you try to tell me where's Sanskrit in Egypt? Because now I can tell you where's Egypt in that 65 million year old pyramid. Now getting back to the point. You are stuck and you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Equal weight of the evidence when there isn't equal weight of the evidence. We're talking about that.
You have 7 eyes. You got your 2 physical eyes. You see the 3rd dimension. You got your 4th eye, your 5th eye, your 6th
Oh,
eye.
there he goes. He's
Man,
down the rabbit hole. That's when the rabbit hole started. That's when the rabbit hole started.
What the hell?
He went to the
He
dimension.
done rattled off. He done rattled off so much shit.
So
the
much,
only thing
man.
that y'all can focus
That's
on
a pseudo sandwich.
is the 65 million year old pyramid, right? That's got everybody's attention, right?
Yeah, it got
but
a whole
he's just
file.
rattling off one thing after another, man. Like you can't. How do you combat that? That's
So hold on.
crazy.
So hold on. I guess your ethno body have all 7 of those eyes that he was talking about.
Yeah, because your ethno-body is what you need to leave this place all the time.
Come on, no joke. Let's move it. Come on. He's rocking.
Chakras, but the the head shots. You see from me too. You
Head
don't see
shot.
that from these other chicks. I mean, these other
I don't
guys.
think they call it that. I don't think they call it a headshot.
Now, when it comes to the
Crown
physical layers, if you were actually able to
I'm like, what the hell is this man talking about, yo?
Yeah,
He definitely right.
how the hell
He
he wrong with his
definitely right.
body? He got all them damn blemishes and pimples and acne on his fucking face.
He was still a kid.
That's from astral projecting. So when you
Right.
when you travel into the metaphysical world, it has an effect on the physical body, and you see it.
Man,
in the
he wasn't that damn young. He played on that young shit. That nigga was like at least 23 or some shit right here. He wasn't that damn.
Right.
Yo,
I can't do nothing. I can't do anything.
he said the boy started this diatribe by saying he leaves this mofo all the time. So he's always traveling, astral projecting to nowhere, obviously, because he didn't put any content to that. Y'all listening to this?
When
Yo,
people
listen,
talk
man.
about
he
when people
astro
talk
projects to an
about comedic
ethno-body.
yoga, when people talk about comedic yoga, this is what I hear. The same
Yeah.
thing what he's saying, this is what I
Yeah.
hear.
It's
I agree
hear-
with you, Brendan. I totally agree.
Listen, man.
When I hear
people,
people
Yo.
talking about what the brother Lex Vortex got on earlier, talking about the quantum, right? As opposed and its link to what did he say? Consciousness. This is what I hear.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I hear.
I get a headache
On this
I get
screen.
a headache because it's like it's too much work to do.
Yeah,
What
So
do you-
listen,
This is what I hear.
we need to do a pseudo research video because everybody got one of these type of videos saying some crazy pseudo shit. Aunt got one. We all got one. We all got
The
one.
beginning.
Yeah, we
nigga.
always
I
talk
got
about
you,
we did a
nigga.
whole show on our pseudo beginnings.
My
did a whole show.
favorite,
Got one like
my
that, yo.
favorite is
But we've come so long. We always give Robon, we always give you the credit of being we say that you're a space age African.
Yes, sir.
The one time you got on to one of the shows, I think it was on Brother Garfield's show, and you were going through your phone and you were talking about quantum physics, and I think you were talking about particle physics. You had a library of different sources on your phone. You were flipping through them, and I said, "This brother is studying, right?
Mhm.
You may not be there today, but at least you're studying and being honest in your research. And well, research, I guess I always say research is a strong word for what we do.
Yeah.
Scholarship is
Very,
a strong
very
word
research.
for what we do.
You know, my alarm always go up.
So I don't want to go too far with it. But
Yo, I'm gonna
again,
be
I
real.
got a lot
I'm
of
gonna be,
respect for
but
Rob.
Brandon, but check it out, Brandon.
Sure.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know that people were still building. I'm from Harlem. I don't never heard of Star Network, bro. Because I'm out here working. I'm just coming from. I'm not even thinking about that. I mean,
Right.
so I just happened to walk by and I saw a record, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I said, oh shit, is the God's building? And I see a cipher, and I'm like, hold on. And they was talking about evolutionary conference. So after a while of years and years of reading all this shit, and I thought I had it with the Muada Ashby, I started telling niggas about the kinetic yoga, everything you see is an illusion, the blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the shit. This ain't in there. So that discouraged me from even, I'm like, yo, all this shit is there. Yo, fuck all that shit.
You broke yourself from a ground level, and then you can start this. That's when you can start really doing your studies. Right?
That's called growth.
Everything that I thought I knew, maybe I didn't know. Right. And then we start over.
Yeah,
you're gonna do that several times.
It wasn't even on
That's
deck
not-
before I even. It wasn't even.
That's
on
not
deck
going to be.
before I yet
That's
even
not,
thought of.
brother Robon. That's not going to be the first time you do it. You're probably going to do that 2 or 3 more times.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it wasn't even
I
on
got
deck
that.
before I right here doing this
I
video.
remember in the man
Yeah,
cave,
I
I used to always say Rabon is a pseudo,
All right,
is
hold
a
on, man,
closet
freeze.
Christian.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. We get back.
Yeah.
We got you. Let's go. Let's see where we at. Rob Boy gonna pop up in here. You know he pops up.
Yeah, you gonna run though. You gonna run after that. I got scared. What do you see on face? That nigga get scared when I start
Yeah, I'm like,
talking.
man, let me get out of here. You talking crazy. We already played the card, boy.
Let me just say, let me just say, I'm gonna say during this time, I wasn't even no Dagger Squad then. Garfield was with a team Osiris doing this video.
Yeah, that's facts. Here we go.
Telepathy, and we emitted colors, and we spoke through colors because we were light beings. Before we became physically condensed, we were ethereal and light entities. So now when it comes to the original language, you have to understand that the fact that we use a vocal cord, you are at lower
Pause the video,
Please.
Let's find out.
He just told us we were light people, yo. We were ethereal and light people, yo.
What do you mean?
Run that back.
I didn't read the whole article.
I ain't never heard no foolishness like, oh, yo, this is foolishness.
Yo, come on, man.
Can you rewind that, Unc? Well, he said he ain't read the whole article.
Yeah, he was stuck at that point.
No. Forget the article. He said 8
No.
things back
You
to
need
back.
to go back to that point, please.
No. Fuck that point. Now, excuse my language. Excuse me. Forget that. He said that we were speaking through colors.
Speaking through colors. Man,
bro.
There you go.
He said speaking through colors, and we were light beings and ethereal.
Come on, man. We can't let that.
Let's keep moving.
Is that Nuwapian? Is that Nuwapian science?
Yeah, he not even here bad Nuwapian. Watch this.
5 million-year-old pyramids in Romania before we have them in Africa. No. The first human being is in Africa. Everybody knows the first human being was in Africa, right? Homo one man is in Africa, and you taking me from my home and putting me in some Romania. You're not gonna sell me on that shit. You're not gonna sell me on that shit. And if you want to know, we already did the homework on it. Amarok Squad and already did the homework on it on that pseudo-ass pyramid. It's not real. Hold on. All I'm saying is listen. Hold on, we heard it, right? This is how we dissect this, right? He made the claim. So we're asking for a 65 million-year-old Homo sapiens skull. Okay. Do you have that? Hold on. And if you have the skull, I need to know any ground grains where they was eating, any fishing hooks, you know what I'm saying? Any harpoons. These are things we're looking for because if you're a human, you gotta eat, right? Any animals during that period, go ahead. What? Go with the skull. Go. Okay. That's a bill.
Give me this. Now, according to anthropology, let me answer the question. According to anthropology, according to the Cretaceous period, the first skeletal remains are, listen to me, right, 85 million years old. Research it. So now, with that being said, Paul, let me answer. Right. Now, according to the Cretaceous period in anthropology, the first skeletal remains of humanoid figure would be 85 million years old. We know that the Homo sapiens did not come about until 200,000 years ago, and this was done in Maputo, Africa, and South.
Maputo, Africa.
He is making up crazy shit. That nigga said the Cretaceous period, bro.
Cretaceous period.
Well, he's talking about Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus was that old, but Sahelanthropus was not a Homo sapiens sapien. Sahelanthropus did not walk upright.
Man, I know how.
Do you hear this?
Stop.
Sahelanthropus was not a hominid.
You hear this?
I'm not agreeing with him. I'm just saying he just threw two things out there and tried to equate them as if they were the same. Sahelanthropus was that old, but Sahelanthropus was not a Homo sapiens sapien. Sahelanthropus was not. Sahelanthropus was not an Australopithecus. Australopithecus walked upright. Australopithecus and Sahelanthropus are millions of years apart. He tried to equate Sahelanthropus with Homo sapiens sapiens. That's what I'm saying. You cannot repeat other people's talking points and don't study. Because other people will call you on that shit.
He made that up right there on the spot. That ain't nobody's talking point. He made that up right there on the spot.
He made that up. Yes, you're right. He made that up. He tried to.
So it's nobody's talking point.
He tried to equate a Sahelanthropus, which is millions of years old, with the Australopithecus, which is also millions of years old with a Homo sapiens sapien, which is only 250,000 years old. They are not the same.
And now, where you get the 80 million from though, Jackie? Seriously, yo, I ain't never heard that. I ain't heard no 80 million, yo. Like you got me with that when I'm stuck.
Yeah, it ain't no 80. It ain't,
And never try to clean up a pseudo. Never try to clean up behind a pseudo. You end up dying with him.
Die with him.
Yep.
Don't be trying to clear up behind pseudo.
I'm not trying to clear up behind Sugos. I'm pointing
Peep
out
that hat. Hey, brother, peep that hat that that SETI got on. Peep that hat. You see it? You like that hat?
Brother, I'm pointing out where he was wrong. He talked real fast and he tried to
it's not 100 million.
those three.
Hey, look at Raw Boy. He got that unk on there though. He got the
yo, man, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro. I threw that shit in the garbage, man. Get out of here.
Man.
Look, he got the hat.
You got the Netaru headpiece on, brother. You got the Netaru headpiece on, Rambo.
You got the headpiece on.
We got you. We got you.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Jack, it's not 100 million though, yo. They ain't found no 100 million nothing. Let's keep moving.
You got to be careful when cleaning behind pseudos.
I'm not
It's a
cleaning
mess.
behind
It's a
him.
mess.
You ain't
It's
hear
not
what I
100
said.
million.
I'm never cleaning behind him.
So you asking me to find something that our DNA has only had 12 strands for 200,000 years. But
what? Whoa. 12 strands. What the hell is that conversation?
DNA is 2 strand, no? Double strand. That's
12 strands. I'm trying to figure out what? Didn't they speak of it like that? 12 strands. What? He's saying.
That's what I was trying to tell you. He's trying to equate us to Hilopithecus with a Homo sapiens sapien, but he's leaving out an Australopithecus. A Homo sapiens sapien is not the same as the Sahelanthropus. It's not the same.
He don't even get the beginning and none of that shit.
Yeah, he don't get none of it. He tripping. Let's keep going. Why he tripping?
So when it comes to the Cretaceous period, 85 million years ago,
Niggas say the soul jumps body. So this 80-million-year-old skull had a soul that jumped into humans. Damn.
Exists in that form. What are you talking about? And when it comes to either being a Homo sapien, no, you're not answering what I'm saying. You asking me to show you a Homo sapien. This physical, listen, just be quiet. This physical shell has only been what you would consider a Homo sapien for 200,000 years. But before that, it was here in another form. It had less DNA strands. In the oldest form, according to anthropology, it's called the Cretaceous period, and the remains are 85 million years old. So it wouldn't be unlikely for us to have a 65 million year old pyramid. And then they say that dinosaurs went extinct 65 million years ago as well. So now explain who built the pyramid. The dinosaurs are us. It will only be logical. Thinking that the 85 million year old bones of whatever humanoid entity, which we know would be black, helped contribute to the construction of that pyramid. Now, did that human exist as what we know as a Homo sapien? No. It existed as whatever a Cretaceous entity would be with the strands of DNA that it had at the time. So now when it comes to genetic, you keep saying Africa, you act like 300 million years ago, all the plates wasn't connected. So that's what you talking about. You're trying to
Crazy. These niggas said Cretaceous.
Okay, then name the hominid. Name the hominid that existed at the time. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, Cretaceous is 65 million years ago. That's when the dinosaurs died out.
The dinosaurs have died out way before any.
Hold up, let it play. Let the video play. Let the video play.
How to kill a pseudo in 1 minute. First of all, he's talking about Pandora, right? He's talking about when all the land masses are connected. Pangea, right? Okay, so we know that exists, right? What he's not telling you is there is no human life during this time. There's no mammal. Hold on. How do you know? Watch this. Why you jumping? How do you know? Watch this. This is how we know. Look, that stuff. It's called strata. So let's deal with different layers. Okay? So, this concrete right here, right? This is the top layer. Y'all get me now, right? 2015. Underneath of that, right, might be 1940, right? This city is built on the older city. We know the Native Americans, all that shit, they built over that. So the Native Americans was here about what? Roughly. Okay, so we're going down, right? You can keep going down. man, run around. What you? Come on, man. Let me finish. Hold on. No, steady, right? Hold on. Watch this. Listen. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Everything got a shelf life, baby. Hold on. That's not the point. Hold on. You hear what Sadie said, right? Okay. But I'm saying there's no mammals. Because with mammals, there's no mammals in 250,000 years. There's no mammals. Are we not mammals? No.
You walk away from the conversation at that point. You just leave.
Everybody was still at this point because the first mammal is seven.
You leave. The conversation's done. There's no need to keep talking. You walk away when he said we're not mammals. Time to go.
you're in a rabbit hole at that point. Yeah,
You
don't even fight that. You don't even fight that.
But it actually was mammals around. They just was real small.
Again, now you're so far off the point.
At
What time period you talking about?
What
time period you talking about? What time period you talking about?
There was no hominids. In order for you to build something, you need a
you jump the
thumb.
hominids. I'm talking whatchamacallit. You say what? At 250 million, 300 million, what? What you say?
It was mammals around at 700 million years ago. They're just real small, like bison.
700 million?
But
I ain't agreeing with that, yo. You gotta stop that.
No, there's no mammal that's far back.
There's no mammal, no.
The 700 million years ago?
Nah, we ain't doing that. No, it's
mammals would be. Yeah,
you
we got like a dinosaur mammal mix at 300. I'm telling you, you got like a dinosaur mammal mix.
Look it up. Look up
it's
the
a
first
mix in
mammal,
between.
700 million. Look it up. They was real small, little shrewd motherfuckers.
Man, that must be something going on.
Hominids that built anything.
No, girl, I don't agree with that. 700
I don't know
million years,
about that,
there's
girl.
no mammal.
You did not have hominids that built anything until after Australopithecus.
Why are you talking about hominids? We way past hominids, sis.
No, we're not. Because he's
we-
talking about 700 million years ago. We're not past hominids. We didn't get to hominids until after Australopithecus. And like I said,
hey, listen, I was tripping. I ain't have my glasses on. I'm looking at my book. I thought this 2 was a 7. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I'm like, come on, yo.
But they was around. But they was around at 2 million though. 2 million years ago, so they was around.
Yeah, 70 million years ago, they were mammals. At the time of the dinosaurs, there were mammals.
That pseudo dust is sprinkling. The pseudo dust is sprinkling on us.
It was mammals around at 200 million years ago.
But they could not build
right.
Real small.
So what's the dinosaur mammal mix then? That's about 300, right? There's like a mix.
Even the duck-billed platypus and the spiny anteater is a remnant of that because they still lay eggs.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Okay, but Gullah Geechee, what tools did they make?
Hold on.
We're not talking. Hey, I didn't say primates, Sister Jack. I said mammals. Mammals are just mammals. I ain't talking about no primates.
You just asked me, are we mammals? I'm going to tell you no and why. How can you be a mammal? Listen. How can you be a mammal when I just told you are not even this physical shell? So first of all, pause. No, I'm not listening. A humanoid entity is different than an animal. We have a brain capacity that allows us to function on this physical realm and perceive phenomena at a more extreme rate. You cannot be a mammal for millions of different reasons I can go into right now. Whether we want to talk about the hair follicles, whether we want to talk about the melanin or the DNA strand. You are not a mammal.
Hold on. Why is a whale a mammal? Does anybody know? White man said so. No. That's right. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey. Shetty is the master getting niggas roused up, right? Hold on, you gotta let me talk. Listen, we know Shetty, that's the general, right? I'm a Ross Ball, we dealing straight motherfucking scholarship. So I ain't gonna yell you out this motherfucker. I'm saying a whale is a mammal, right? Based off of having hair, based off of the way it gives birth, having mammary glands, right? Having titties or breasts, right? That lactate milk. This is why we're mammals. No other reason. It's a scientific classification. The same for Homo sapiens sapiens, right? It's plain and simple. So now you're saying, so what category are we fitting in? You don't have one, right? You don't have one.
You're a soul that inhabits the body.
Now, they said we're a soul. So what does it mean I'm a soul?
To be a piece of the sun.
Okay, so hold on. So I agree with him. All life comes from the sun. But niggas don't die about the motherfucking sun saying, here I is, build the motherfucking pyramid.
But that's ridiculous. Echo, you not listening.
Nah,
You
that's
keep
not
trolling content. You keep getting stuck on the physical realm. We are not the body. We are the soul that inhabits the body.
Now, hold on. Fucking human beings are fucking degradable.
You're not the body. You're the soul in the body.
Let me finish. I agree. We in it. I agree. That's my question. You know, I'm curious. Because nature uses everything. See, just like, here's the story about the Nile River, right? Nile River 4,100 miles long, correct? Things go across the river and die all the time. They fall to the bottom of the river. You think it's dead. When the Nile floods out and enunciates, right? It gives life to grow everything else. So what you thought was dead, really still giving life. So life is everlasting, bro.
I got one more thing to say, son. One more. Let me see, son. All right. I got one more thing to say. I got one more thing to say. And this is the point.
Your boss said it. Your boss said it.
This is the point I'm trying to make. When people say,
I told you to give up God, I ain't tell you to give up the Creator.
Hey,
hold on. Everything. Hold on. I don't mean no harm, right? You yelling my head, dog. Yelling my head, nigga. Hey, my mother's my creator. If y'all think it's more than that, that's on y'all. My great-great-grandmother's my creator. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. My father. My great-great-great-granddad. My great-great-great-great-granddad.
Said he about to catch a body.
all right, now let me pause. Let me show y'all. Now stop that up.
A platypus. Keep going back. You got platypuses in your damn family, nigga. When did the platypus turn into grandma? That's what I want to know.
He's hilarious, man. He's funny.
Not a platypus.
Gullah, when was those mammals you talked about, Gullah? I might be in the car with you. Where you at?
Hold up, this shit about to get good now. Hold on, this shit about to get real good now.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm gonna put you. Hold on. I'm gonna put you out with this. I'm gonna put you out. Now we're gonna ice you up after. I'm gonna put you out. Now what I'm saying is this. This is white supremacy at its finest. Because you can say I'm African consciousness, but you can't see past the physical continent that he puts you in humanoid form in a book. So you are so lost on the physical realm that you cannot see your existence past equating it to something else physical. Now follow me. Let me make my point. Now what I'm saying is this. If we know that suns explode, if we know, spin off. Now we know that suns explode. Skipping in science lesson, we know that the sun explodes, it gives off carbon and elements, and it creates life. So suns have been exploding for billions and billions and billions of years, which means you would have to have existed for billions and billions of years.
Is that rye bread or ray bread? I'll take the ray bread.
He ain't trying to. He in an ego. He know he done.
I thought you was rough.
He know he done.
You don't reference the Peckerwood, but you can't reference the young guy.
He know he done.
The young brother is running it down on these things. I understand every fucking thing he
He
talks
said you got an ego like he don't got one.
I understand everything. Now look, I ain't gonna tell you I agree with him 100%. I agree with him about 85, 90 though. I agree with him about 85.
Wow. Yeah, he's just silly as hell. That's what he's silly.
I agree, bust your line.
They don't even know what he agreed with.
All I want to know is what fucking 85% does the general agree with? Don't George said in spirit, I agree with him 100%. What's the word for spirit in the Hebrew? Get off the mic.
Did that man say he agreed with him in spirit?
Yes, he did. That man
Don't
said,
cut,
I
don't
agree
cut
with
the
him in
video now.
spirit.
You know he about to kill you. You said he about to kill Unc.
Oh, you talking? We already played it already. You mean with the atheist part?
Nah, that's over. We talk about this part right here. He gonna ask you that question, nigga. He gonna, yeah, nigga.
You talking about Africans being atheists?
No, that's over. No, he
All
gonna
right,
ask you.
let's see. All right.
He gonna ask you the parent question, nigga.
All right, let's see.
It's the fucking way. Name me one African empire that was atheist. All of them. It's a damn. Hold on. No creation, no creator, nothing. Name me one. Man, if you think people walking around Egypt and Ghana and Mali talking that shit y'all talking, you crazy.
Okay, listen, let's take You know what I would love to see? I watch.
That's his mother right there. Now, who bring their mother out there with him on that corner?
Hey, yo, man, pass that part, man. She gonna start talking about, 4, 9, 3, 11 measuring and all that, man. Get her out of there, man. That's divine
We're gonna let his
mathematics.
mother shine, yo. We're gonna let his mother shine.
She told him he could eat her with them food stamps and hit that card.
Oh, see, I ain't gonna mess with that man, mother. In that no time, you'll be crazy. I ain't
Eat him
gonna
an
do it.
air sandwich.
You are truly inspirational. But what I don't like and what I would like to see more of is y'all stop sizing each other dicks.
Gonna drink a glass of sunlight.
Play around. Yeah, you my man, you right. Does it really matter?
Did you see my face? I was like, huh? Hell no.
If he's picking out knowledge, even if he's 85% correct, embrace him.
What?
That's how you add on to it. You don't give little sidebar jokes and snickering. You don't do that. See, that's what don't do that.
She trying to
She
find
said
him a
I'm a
stepdaddy out there.
sidebar joke and a snickerer.
Trying
His
to find
mother
him a
is on my head.
Trying to find him a stepdaddy out there.
She said, sidebar jokes and I'm snickering. Ain't nothing like a mother protecting her damn son, boy.
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
I was like, man, let me get out of
trying
here.
to find him a stepdaddy.
She did it. I
She
don't know, but she was on my
probably is. She
head.
probably don't know who his daddy is.
On
I think
my
I know her.
head, yo.
She wanted
Example, not to be, it doesn't matter, not to be disrespectful, but while we standing here and while y'all keep sizing up each one dick size every fucking day, y'all do this, the white man continues to pick us off. Let's handle them, and then we can fucking do that shit in-house. Y'all can look in the mirror in the bathroom later. Let's deal with what we need to do now. Peace.
Hold up.
There you go.
Plans of action, that's something that will be done, I believe, between the brothers when
Go
they
in.
put ideology wise, the brothers they deal with science. They deal with neuroscience. So we can't find evolution on the Kemetic walls. We cannot, hold on. Neuroscience. That's part of it. You're right. That's part of it. Oh, let me clarify it. The Euro. The meaning is there's truth in everything. And when we have one thing, how does this come about? The Euroscience I'm speaking about is the evolution, or which means the change or origin of man. You deal with the Euro thing. You're talking about these Astropololius man, Lucy. That's not on the Kemetic walls. On the Kemetic walls, it specifically states in all stories.
Hey, Rob Boone, who is Astropolodian man, yo?
I meant to say Lucy, nigga. I made it up and said Lucy right after that. So y'all niggas know what I was talking about. Now let me bust out with some pseudo. Yo, get this pseudo.
Did you say
pseudo
specifically?
beginnings? Pseudo beginnings. Don't let him pull you into that, Rob Bourne. Let the video go. Don't let him put you into that.
Oh shit.
Yo, man, I'm from New York, man. I say specifically, man. But listen, man, let's get this right, man. Come on,
Let that roll that bean footage. Stop.
Yeah, that's how I talk. Yeah, you want to talk about
My boy Rob Bourne.
Yo, let's go.
Whoa.
Let me work these niggas with this shit, man. Let me get these niggas out of here, man. And Ben tried to get hyped because I scared him off. Ben tried to get hyped because he got some height on. He tried to get hyped.
Hey, Gullah, I said, I ain't never heard of that one.
I've never heard of that one. What the hell was that shit?
Astropolypus, Polycius, nigga, whatever, nigga. Nigga, y'all know
I gotta go.
Astro-Polonium man. Then he named the woman Lucy. Which one is it, yo? You crazy, yo. That was funny as hell, yo.
Hey, Rob on, don't be moved. We still mess those names up in 2022.
Classic, yo. Classic Rob Bourne.
We still mess those names up.
Mike. Boy, you even came a long way from that point to this point, yo. I swear, yo. Like,
no, that's not that's not the first time I was on Sonetta, bro. I was on there with Reggie talking about this shit, bro. Yeah, I was on there for a minute. I was on there since like 2014, yo. Why you keep talking about how I pronounce specifically? Talk about how I said astrolickiness or whatever. You know what I mean? You ain't
I'm
getting
just asking you what you talking about. We mispronounced.
You know what I'm saying. Specifically, you know, I'm not saying Pacific Ocean. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, why you can make fun of me, but I can't make fun of you? Why?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm good.
You not make me rewind that, Rob Bourne. You gonna make me rewind it. I'm not gonna rewind it, Rob Bourne.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let it play. Don't make me rewind it.
Rob Bourne, they teasing you then. We need to see if they made a mistake about the mammals tonight.
Still talking.
And we want to see if you made a mistake about that. Oh, we're gonna let it go. Let it go.
Hold on.
No, they didn't make a mistake. Gullah was the one who made a mistake.
Let's see.
Yeah, I already said I made a mistake. I said I looked at my glasses. I was 220 million years.
Come on, you gotta give me something. I'm helping you out, Gullah. I'm trying to bait them in.
Hold on. I'm speaking about the Euro ideology of how man came about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I speak for the truth.
Not the Euroscience, and he gave us Euroscience. Boy, you was funny back then, Rob Bourne.
Euroscience, that's the new one too. I never heard Euroscience till Rob Bourne.
Euroscience, then he started breaking down the signs. Ben was like, yo, that's science. Yeah.
Yo, let this shit play, man. We gotta get this so I can kill y'all, man.
All right, let's let it play.
Man. Let's go, man.
We gotta have fun, yo. That was fun, yo. That was a good one. They had you, and you was trapped right there, yo. Trapped.
So I see where you guys,
Uh-oh.
You're dealing with this is what we have. These are the actual facts. Okay, what does the Committee Science say about their kings and their reigns? They say there was 36,000 history before the first dynasty. That's right. Where is the archaeological evidence to support this? Wait, what? Let me finish. Where is the archaeological evidence? They say that it's, hold on, the Euro, the Egyptologists, they say that, okay, we don't have no evidence of this. We don't know what happened. That Arab man came, built the Aswan Dome. We can't go into Tthe. We let him do that. So that's done. Unless we can go over there and talk about doing that. But what I see is there's truth in what you're saying as far as evolution, things do change. None of us here can say that there's no direct line to say this came from the human. He got 46 chromosomes. That's irrelevant. The fact, we don't got to be scientists. We know if you study it, then you're going to get to it. So the whole point is this. Here's the fact. The brother said, the young God over there said that we not the physical form. The young God said we not the physical form. I did this build on this. Everything is energy. Everything is energy. What makes things different is the vibration of how things vibrate. How these things came about, we can't show and prove that. There's nothing you can say to say that the Euro man is right about this. I'm not dealing with that. That's it. So when we did it, I just want you to.
He went right there and stood beside him. As soon as you say the young God was right. He jumped right beside him.
Yeah, y'all got me. Y'all got me. Yeah, let it go, man.
Yo, you tell that nigga I stuck. You look at the window and say, yo, it's just vibrating.
Yeah, you got me. Y'all got me. Go ahead. I'm kicking that move out of ass beat shit. Yeah, y'all got me. Go ahead.
Young Pharaoh said, I'm staying near him, yo. He agrees with me on that.
Yo, that.
All right, man, let's keep going. Let's keep
Let me get in that frame. Let me get in, ease into the frame.
Because see, first of all, you messed up. You said Kemet. What is it on the Kemet wall? But we deal with Africa. So I'm going to go to the oldest Africans on the earth, which is in the South. Did John Henry Clark not say that we came from the South, said he? That's true. That is true. So the oldest Africans that come from the South is the Cenobites, right? So they have a cosmological system, right? And in their story, it says that they came from big, hairy beasts. Is that not evolution? Is that not the evolutionary model? Now, hold on. Don't let me finish. Let me finish. So, big, hairy beast.
That's irresponsible, Ben. Don't say that.
Look at Rob Boy.
It's like, what?
I'm gonna talk about the hives piece. I had put that.
Oh shit. Oh man. Yo, we is crazy. Yo.
Like Corey said that there's certain things that you can say that is the truth, but if you can't explain it, it's irresponsible to say it.
All right, we almost done.
Go ahead.
We almost done.
So let me make my point. So my point is, evolution is not a non-African concept. Because we already told you beast, which is an animal, which means we can come from animals. That's an African. I'm not done. In the Dogon cosmological system, evolution, they have a grass phase, they have an animal phase, they have a star phase, they have all these different phases. So again, people come from animals in the Dogon as well as in the South. So this is not a non-African concept. This is not a non-African concept. Now, I'm not saying it's not a metaphor in these cosmological systems, but what I'm saying is Charles Darwin rediscovers evolution. Hold on. Charles Darwin did not invent evolution. He rediscovers evolution from the African mind. And until you study evolution and know what it really is, you won't know what he's talking about. Come here, brother. Hold on. Hold on, brother. Come back. Hold on. I ain't done that. Let me just do one. I just want one question. Bobby, in Egyptian literature, right, is the ancestor. They call him the great ancestor, the baboon in Egypt. Anybody want to challenge that? I'm just saying. I'm not going to tell you all that. Let me grab it. Let me show you something. All you have to do is go to the wall and look at the god Canoe. It show man on the wheel. It don't show him molding no monkeys. It don't show no platypuses. No amoeba. It shows a man. He molded man from us. It don't show no evolution. Where did man come from? So his mama's womb. So you don't believe in evolution? You don't believe in evolution? There's some people that say it's time for you to believe. You might need too far down the road to turn back. You might need too far down the road to turn back. I'm educated, bro. No, you ain't. No, you need reference. No, you need reference. Okay, you need reference. How much is wrong with your ass? How much is wrong with your ass? Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. Let me ask the question. I'll be right back. I got one question. Oh, you done? You know what Darwin is? Yeah, I know exactly what it is. All right, step back. All right.
Yeah, step back.
Yo, who was that nigga with the who was that nigga with the skirt on, bro? Who was that?
I don't know, some guy that got ran out the gym. He was very intelligent, yo. He just got ran out the gym, though.
Nigga had a skirt on. This nigga had a skirt on, though, bro.
Nah, he had a long extra shirt on.
Nah, man,
long,
that shit was a skirt, nigga.
Oh man. Yeah, but that was a while back. I wanted to play that through, man, so we could just have some fun with that, yo. We had fun all day, yo.
I thought somebody was gonna hear Mummy talk.
No, we might play
Shit,
that.
what's the guy whose name? Shabazz came on there. That nigga came with the He said, all y'all niggas is pseudo. 66 trillion years ago, nigga. I was like, oh shit. I said, oh shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, son. That shit was fun though, bro. And that was the only time everybody was outside together, bro. That shit was fun. Bro. That shit was fun. That shit was like 3 days of shit going back to back, bro.
Oh yeah. I got the comp. Yeah, we got a lot of footage of all that. That was the days, man. But that's when that shit say.
I'm gonna tell you this. If I would have stuck with the pseudo and stuck with the story, man, I'll have 100,000 followers right now.
Yeah, we just stuck with it.
I'd have had 100. I would have had 100,000 followers right now, man.
Can't get intelligent, bro. Can't get smart. Yeah, you can't decide to move forward. Nah, that you can't do. You gotta be stuck there. But yeah, man, I'm glad everybody came through. We've been rocking for a while, man. About time to relinquish our spot on these airways, man. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Appreciate you coming through, Rob Bourne, Cedric, Sabio, Gullah, Google Scholar, Jackie, Cosmic Coy, and Brendan, man. Man, that was one of them real black atheists, you know what I'm saying, profile moments, man. Just showing you how we get it in and how much all of us has grown from that point to this point, man. It's essential for us to continue to do what we're doing, man. And I always appreciate the support. Make sure y'all stop through the Abju Wear store, man. The link is in the chat, man. Get some of them pseudo shirts, no pseudo shirts. Get some pseudo killer gear. Go ahead and get your scientifically literate gear for those, you know what I'm saying, who don't got the heart to wear the no religion, you know what I'm saying? Take hard to wear that, yo. Take your kid to the baseball game and the coach will get your shirt.
You got to get one for us agnostics. No religion ?
I got a no religion sweater and I wear it.
We gotta have that discussion, Brendan.
For sure.
Where was Reggie at? Was Reggie there? Or Reggie was quiet that day?
Reggie might have been chilling on that. He was on that one.
He was there.
Yeah, he was there. He was quiet on that day. Everybody was out there. Y'all had the whole Almond Rod squad out except the Allah Baby, whatever his name is.
Yeah, it was packed. We had a pack through that, man.
That was
a
great.
good one.
That was good.
Yeah,
man.
Very good.
Yeah, you couldn't stand in that shit, yo. You had to fucking, you had to be, nigga just saying anything.
But you know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
But brother, I can understand where the split would happen because you guys were having some epic sort of debates, right? The role of the African demiurges, right, in these conversations and all that stuff. So I can see where the split would happen, right? So yeah, those were some really important conversations that you guys were having. So yeah, that's classic.
It's at that point today. If you listen to the last thing he said, look at the wall. You see Kanun creating man.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's the thing that's going on now. So
those are fundamental disagreements.
If you question African spirituality in that story and you like, yo, son, this shit is saying a God created man out of fucking clay. You believe that? Because the Africans said it? Yeah. You just don't understand the spiritual side. You no different than the Christian in me then. You're no different. You're not
to be
different than the
initiated.
Christian.
Yeah, man, your Kundalini's got to be lined up. So your chakras and all that.
You can't have a
about to say that. I don't understand how they did that. How they equate Hinduism with Kemetic. It ain't written on the wall, but you promoting Hinduism. I don't get that.
Yeah, but everything is African first.
Well, at least the Hindus are atheists.
Before we go down the hole, let's let the brother Unc close out. He's closing out.
Definitely might be starting a new stream.
What up, Unc? I mean, but yeah, man, you know, you gotta
check this out.
You gotta
y'all
open
ain't
your
got to go
7
home.
eyes.
Y'all ain't got to go home, but y'all got to get the hell up out of here. That, man, real black atheism is on the rise, man. Maybe Chef will start a stream or something like that, yo. But man, I gotta go ahead and get some rest, man. We'll be back tomorrow cooking.
Jump in that Discord if you guys want to have some more conversations. You know where it's at. Jump in that Discord.
Jump in the Discord. Put the link in there for the Discord, and Chef can make that damn Discord go live. I ain't figured that out yet, yo. But y'all know what it is, yo. With that, man, Shout out to the pseudo killers, man. Like and subscribe to the channel, man. Watch for the commercials coming out on Sunday TV. Man, make sure y'all support the pseudo killers, man. Support the real black atheists.